Surrey-bot has arrived. Stream element has arrived. Sir Puffington has arrived.
Hey gang, thanks for hanging in there with me. I probably got another minute of setup and then we will get going with the video. So give me just one more second. Ooh, Eckies is here. Sir Puffington is here. Hold on guys, I'm almost ready.
Ultimate Fallout has arrived.
Song is fire. Okay, great. Okay, gang. I think we're getting there. Jarvis, I'm ready. All right. Let's go. All right.
All right, all right, all right.
Oh, it's already happening. Okay, gang. So let me see. Oh, we got a bunch of people already watching. We got 10 people watching already. We got 4 on YouTube, 2 on Twitch, 2 on Kick, 2 on TikTok. Welcome, welcome, everybody. We're picking up right where we left off.
Saint has arrived.
Zankt is here. This is amazing. We got Sir Puffington, we got Ekkies, we got Zankt. Zankt, welcome, welcome. We just started the stream. We are playing Fallout 3 today. And let's see. I got so much stuff to tell you guys about. First of all, you guys, how is the stream going? That's the big important thing is, do you hear a little bit of music in the background and it's not too loud? You hear my voice okay? Everything seems fine. And you see the video feed just fine? Let me know if everything's okay to start. That's a good start. And then let's talk about what we're doing. First of all, I've added in a couple of features. One of them is really fun. I've added in a credits scene that we can play at the end of the stream, and it captures everybody who follows, everybody who subs, everybody who likes, blah, blah, blah. It does all the fun stuff. I think that this, right now I'm just using it as a default, like how it came set up. So I don't know if it captures all the cool TikTok stuff. I think it captures Twitter and maybe Kick. Maybe even YouTube. I'm not 100% sure about that. But we'll see. We'll see as we go what it captures. We'll play it a couple times just to see how it is. Sir Puffington says, naughty Fallout. Zank says, hey, you old man Fallout. Zank says, thumbs up. Looks like everything's good with the stream. Ekkies says, everything is good. That is great. I told you guys on the last stream that I was going to fix things up with, what's her name here? Is this Moira? Moira.
How's the field research going?
I said I was going to fix it up in the sense that we collected a ton of stuff, and I wanted to sell that all off and get everything straightened out before we did the next live stream, and then we'd pick up right back here. Instead, I sold nothing. So we're exactly where we left off. I haven't changed a thing. So I think we have a mission from her, which we can just go out and start working on. And then also, while we're out here, I was going to tell you I made some changes. Every time I do a live stream, I try to have one thing be better. So this time around, as I mentioned, I've got a credits screen we can play at the end. We'll just see what it shows. I also added in this mods thing because it turns out we get people coming into the chat 2, 3, 4, 5 times every stream. And they say, hey, is this Fallout? What mods are you running? And so I've added in this little screen, which we'll try it right now. Jarvis, show mods. Hey, it works. Okay. So we've got this little mod screen. It stays up on screen for about 30 seconds and then it disappears. So I've added that in. It's kind of ugly looking right now, but it's a start. It's a start. And so I'll keep adding in features. We'll keep trying to make the stream better. And now that we've done that, let's take a look. Well, wait, I can see your comments. Thumbs up, fist bump, finger in the hole, then fist in hole, then hand on hole, hand in hole. I don't know. Suddenly I feel like I need to make my stream be age 18 plus. Oh my goodness. And thank you, Poor Man's Acid. 405 likes, really? Wow, you're busy. The stream just started. Thank you so much. Dang, that's awesome. Is this guy someone we should talk to?
Leave me alone. Someone might see us.
Oh, I guess he's not someone we should talk to. Bros, he should look better than default Fallout 3. So if you see this dude and talk to him in Fallout 3, he should not look this good. I've replaced eyes so they look a little better. I also have like something's going on with their hair so that they look a little better in the face, a little more detail. The rest of them probably isn't quite as detailed. Like I don't think I did anything with the helmet, so this helmet with goggles still looks kind of crappy. Although showing it at 1080p is not terrible, but yeah. But anyway, the game should be a little better than normal. Zanked, how you doing? Ekkies, how you doing? Sir Puffington, how you doing? Everybody, how are you doing? I hope you guys are having a great day. I'm excited to play. Did it say I'm level 5 already? That's I shouldn't be level 5 already because I don't have all the feats and perks that I wanted. Is that true? If I'm level 5, I should have Child at Heart. Wait, did I get Child at Heart? Spencer says, is this your first run or have you played Fallout before? Spencer, I've played every Fallout game at least once before. Although, oh, thank you, by the way. Is that Poor Man's Acid still going? Poor Man's got us up to 1,005. Oh my God. Thank you so much. Spencer, Fallout 3, I played it incessantly when it came out. But that was 17 years ago. I was a much younger dude. And now I got a lot of gray in my beard. In fact, my beard's almost entirely gray now. By the way, this microphone's a little bit weird. Let's put that out of the way a little. Okay, there we go. I'm now playing it again for the first time in 17 years. I'm trying to remember what I can about it, but I just don't. I know the end has something to do with my dad and water. If I recall back when I played, you had to sacrifice yourself, but now with the DLC, you don't. I know that much, but I don't recall everything else. Let's see. You guys are talking. Zank says, playing some Battlefront 2. Zank is playing. All right. Zank, if you're streaming it, you should let me know where you're streaming it so that I can raid you after my stream is done. That'd be really cool. Although you're playing on YouTube, maybe? Oh, YouTube does have a redirect system, which is a lot like raiding, but nobody uses it. So it's very difficult to raid or redirect on YouTube because nobody uses the system. Cookie says, I'm downloading Fallout 4 right now. Any tips? I've never played any Fallout games before. Holy crap, holy. Yeah, so Cookies, here's my first bit of advice, which is a little self-promotion, but it's true. If you look at my account on TikTok or on YouTube, either one, TikTok and YouTube, same username, by the way, Old Man Fallout. There are a bunch of video shorts that you can watch, and some of them, you'll see them because they got big green titles for the thumbnail. It'll say like, top 5 new things in Fallout, or best 5 new areas in Fallout, or early game loot for Fallout. My suggestion, Cookies, would be to look at least a couple of those, because these videos are from like a year ago. I put them together.
Thanks for the follow, Swanson on TikTok.
Thank you, Swanson. Thank you very much. Cookies, those videos, there were at least a few of them that were like tips for early beginners, tips for people who are just starting out in Fallout 4. And they might help you with the game a little bit. Having said that, the really big thing to remember with Fallout 4 is it's pretty buggy and crashy, so save often. And then the other thing to remember is they did a big, huge update to Fallout 4 like a year ago when the TV show came out. They released Fallout 4 and updated it and did DLC a bunch, like right at the beginning when it's of its lifespan, and then they left it alone for like 7 years. And then when the TV show came out, they updated it again with new stuff. And the reason I tell you that is because there's a bunch of new things they put into the game that don't matter for the game. So for example, when you come out of the vault at the beginning of the game, after the first 30 minutes or so, you'll spend about 30 minutes inside a vault at the beginning of the game. That's not a secret. I'm not giving anything away by telling you that. But after you spend about 30 minutes in the vault, 40 minutes in the vault, you'll emerge into the world. And when you emerge, you're going to see your display just whip through like 20 quests that get assigned to you. Don't worry about them. A lot of them were just added in the last year. That most people who played Fallout 4 never even saw those quests. Don't worry about them. Just head back to your home and take it from there. Just head back to your home, take it from there. That's the best advice I could give anybody who's starting Fallout 4. Head back to your home, go from there. Anyway, Poor Man's Acid says, have you seen the Fallout NV mod for multiplayer? No, that's really interesting. There's a New Vegas mod for multiplayer. I'm interested. You know, some of you guys on Twitch will know there's another girl, a woman, her name's Steffi Walker. She plays tons of Fallout 4, and she's constantly building up settlements and so on. And she's invited me to do a shared stream where she and I will both play Fallout together. And I just don't know how it works because there's no multiplayer. But Poor Man's Acid, if there's multiplayer for Fallout New Vegas, maybe that's what we do. I mean, that might be interesting. Spencer says, I've never met anyone your age who has played Fallout. No offense. I mean that with respect. Trust. I'm not worried about it, my man. I've been playing Fallout since it came out, which means, I mean, when the first game came out, most of you guys watching weren't even alive, right? Like that was like 1997, probably. Is that true? Maybe it was about 97. So I'm going to assume a lot of you guys weren't even born then. But I played Fallout 1, 2, hated them both. Played Fallout 3, loved it to death. Played Fallout New Vegas, loved it to death. Played Fallout 4, thought it was okay, but I have more hours in Fallout 4 than in anything else. Mostly because of the settlement system, you know, like you could spend 200 hours on the settlement system and you wouldn't even get very far. You'd be like, I could do more, you know? Sir Puffington says, is Battlefront that Star Wars game? Yeah, it is. In fact, Sir Puffington and Zanked, I think there is a Star Wars online multiplayer game that literally had a revival. It's like an 8-year-old game, had a revival in just the last month. And apparently the player numbers went from like 100 people playing online multiplayer to like 10,000, 20,000 people playing online multiplayer with this game. So it's very interesting. If you're interested, and I think that one was it was free to play, but then there was like extra loot you could get. Like you could do some microtransactions and stuff. But the base game was free to play, so anybody could be doing that game right now. Treponist says, is this a VOD? It shouldn't be a VOD. Right now, I'm playing live. Okay, get the music up just the tiniest bit. I don't know why I couldn't hear any of that music. Okay. Let me see here. What else are you guys saying? Poor Man's Acid said, it's like servers and etc. Yeah. Treponist says, I love Fallout New Vegas. You know, Treponist, I loved past tense Fallout New Vegas. When it came out, I played it so much. I played it to death. I couldn't stop playing. I was addicted. And now that I do live streams, I ran a test of Fallout New Vegas just to check because I thought I'm going to start live streaming New Vegas, especially with the TV show coming around. Oh, look at my companions go. What are they doing? You guys are not anywhere close to where I am. Where are you guys going? They're just leaving. What? What in the world? Okay. Anyway, I ran a big test of Fallout New Vegas. Just, you know, I started a character. I played through like levels 1, 2, 3, 4, something like that. Just a test character, just to make sure I knew what I was doing and it would be a fun game. And I didn't have fun. It was freaking wild. I didn't have fun. I didn't have fun, and so I decided, all right, I'm going to do Fallout 3. Just plain old Fallout 3. We'll see how that goes. So far, I've been having a great damn time. A great damn time. Rax Lloyd says, are you playing on PC? Yeah, I'm playing on PC. I'm playing modded. In fact, let's put it up. We already tested it once. Let's put it up. Jarvis, show mods. Oh, it didn't do it? Jarvis, you're mean. Jarvis, show mods. There we go. Okay. That'll be there for about 20 more seconds and then it'll vanish. Okay, let's see. Trapana says you cannot go wrong with Fallout 3. I agree. You know what's so funny, you guys? I never understood this. I always looked at stuff like this, like, can you guys see this? I assume the video compression is not terrible. You guys can see like how there's like light blue water here, and then there's this hard line with dark blue water in the distance, and it like also is a little bit hard blue over here. I never understood why that was. I was like, why is the water broken like that? It turns out it's the cells, right? It's the concept of cells. The whole world, the world map that I walk on, is made up of cells, little boxed areas, and they fill out that little boxed area, and that's what's loaded in for you. And then all the cells on the edge of you are also loaded in, kinda, just to like flesh out the world so you can see in distance. But anything beyond that, they typically don't even bother with because you can't even see it usually. That's the edge of the cell. So there's the cell we're in, and then there's the next cell, and you can see it there. It's so interesting how that works. I never knew that. Trapana says, Fallout 3 is more linear, but the quests are better built. I mean, they've been fun so far. That's what I really cared about. I just wanted to have a good time. Okay. In fact, speaking of the quests and having a good time, by the way, that's Scratch there, and this is Dog Meat here. Oh, thank you, Pluto, 209 likes. All right, we got 2 TikTokers doing likes. Thank you so much. All right, so what do we want to do here? Zank says,
Thanks for the follow,
kicked.
Pluto on TikTok.
Thank you, Pluto. Zank says, ass kicked. Zank, you're playing Battlefront and you just got your butt kicked. I assume that's what you're saying. B says, the only thing I don't like about Fallout 3 is the companions are not invulnerable. Oh yeah, that's true, right? Dogmeat can die, can't he? He or she? B, I do have Scratch here, and Scratch is, I believe, invulnerable. I think that Scratch... I mean, I think Scratch will take damage. I just don't think it ever gets below like 1 hit point. Like, you can't reduce her down and take her out. You might be able to make her fall on her butt and sit there like in Fallout 4. I'm not 100% sure. But I think that she's kind of indestructible. That is the Enclave, right? I have not had this Enclave encounter. I know it's there. I remember it. Let's see. I've got a little bit of comments. Oh, my kitty's here. Lily, say hi to everybody. Everybody, this is Lily. Lily, this is everybody. This is my good kitty. She's so good. Let's see what you guys are saying. Oh, kitty, don't make my character jump. Zank says yes, yes. Okay, so Zank did just get his butt kicked on Battlefront. I'm sorry, Zank. He says, I accidentally ended Dogmeat with a grenade last night, LOL. Damn. Had to go back an hour. Damn. Bagheera says, hello. Welcome back to the wasteland. Hello, Bagheera. B says, sweet kitty. She is very sweet. She's one of those, like, moody cats. I don't know what the right word is, but, the idea is, like, is he shooting at me while I'm trying to talk? Bro, that ain't nice. Are you seriously? $7%? No wonder I'm not hurting him. 11% for his leg? Well, it's the best shot I got. Go, I guess. Oh, I got him a little. Dang. This guy sucks.
Thanks for the follow, Nix Orion on TikTok.
Oh my god, look at the sway! Look at the sway of the gun! That's ridiculous. That was absurd. Ugh. There's this is the aim down sights mod. Lets you have a gun that you can aim down sights, obviously. But look at the sway on it. It's terrible. I know that as you increase your strength and maybe get a perk, this gets way better, but that's wild. That is so bad. Anyway. I'm so bummed that he shot at me. I think there's some dialogue with him, but I guess I'm wrong. Power armor. Power armor at the beginning of the game. That's crazy. That's like Fallout 4. Take all. I don't think you can wear power armor in this game unless you have power armor training. Let's try it. I think it's going to tell me no. And then I'll get back to what I was saying in a moment here. Let's just try it. Power armor training is required to equip this item. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I shouldn't be wearing my Vault Utility jumpsuit, though. That was very dumb. Let's wear that. Armored jumpsuit. Way better. Alright. Let's reload. Wow, I'm almost completely out of bullets with this thing also. Already. That's crazy. I just got a letter from Vault Tech. Let's take a look at the letter, if it's even available. No. Oh, although we got schematics. Oh, that's to make bottle cap mines. Okay, that's from the last game. Okay, great. Okay, what was I saying? We were talking about Scratch being vulnerable or invulnerable, and what else were you guys saying? Oh, I was saying Lily, my cat. She's one of those crazy cats where she always wants to be where the action is, so she follows you room to room. Wherever you go, she's there. But she doesn't want to be touched or held. So she just sits like on the edge of the room that you're in. She's always like right on the edge. And if you leave and go to another room, then you'll find her somewhere like near the edge of the next room. But if you go to like give her scratches and pick her up and stuff, she stands up and walks away. But then once you get back to doing things, she suddenly appears on the edge of the room again. She's so funny. Okay. You guys have been posting a lot. Let's see what you're saying. Let's see here. Bagheera says, cute fluffy kitty. Treponus says something that I can't even see. It almost looks like a little orange whale with a water spout, but I don't know what it is. Nix says, good Fallout 3, my favorite. Zank says, putty. Treponus says, crap, I thought it was a cat emoji. No. I don't know what it was that you just did. We'll assume it's a cat emoji for now. Laylouch says, God bless the Enclave, God bless Eden. But I just killed him! B says, New Vegas is my favorite, but something about Fallout 3's setting hits different. It does! If you do it right, it's almost kind of a horror game a little bit, especially when you get down into the subway. Especially if you haven't done a lot of shooters and you have ghouls coming at you, that's scary. But you know, now that I've done it 10 billion times, it's not doesn't hit the same anymore. But still, it's cool. Nick says Fallout 3 was my first Fallout, so it's special to me. Yeah, it's a good one. Fallout 3 was not my first, but it was the first that I liked. I liked it so much when it came out. I couldn't stop playing, man. I think I had it on. I think it was maybe like on PlayStation was where I first got it. I didn't have it on computer when it first came out, and I loved it. I played it so much. B says, from what I know, 100 small guns makes sway cease to exist. That is good to know. Even with small guns make sway cease to exist, even with like an assault rifle like this. Small guns. Okay. B says, I exclusively use VATS to save ammo. I mean, I should have just now, but we were seeing my percentages were really poor. I just better to unload, I guess. B says, Fallout 3 is much more difficult to me than New Vegas. Makes it feel like I'm actually wandering in a dangerous wasteland. Yeah. I agree. Fallout New Vegas can be extremely dangerous too, especially when you get involved with Kaiser. He can make it real hard on you. He can make life real hard on you. But 3 can be hard in the sense of this is like a really mean, hostile place. I guess is the best way to put it. Like, this is not a friendly environment. B says, yeah, it's a dangerous wasteland. Yeah. B says, small guns is every gun that isn't a minigun or a rocket launcher. Dang, okay, that's good to know. All right. By the way, you guys, because the music's playing right now, I thought I should mention, I'm in an extremely good mood today. It's a beautiful Saturday. It's warm outside. I'm in California. The day has been freaking great. And so I've cheated a little on the music. I just put in a bunch of sort of like jangly, hopeful guitar rock, just because it felt great. So maybe this Fallout is not going to feel as ominous and oppressive as it should, because I'm in a great mood and we're going to cruise through this wasteland and just have a good time. So apologies for anybody who wanted the authentic Fallout misery experience. I will not deliver the authentic experience today. Oh, goodness. Thank you for the likes, by the way. I heard you guys doing it while I was talking. I really appreciate you guys. It's been very nice. Oh, and they're happening still. B's doing it now. All right. Oh, we got a bunch of people doing it. B, Pluto, Nix, and, oh my gosh. Poor man's acid. Poor man's acid. All right. All right. Thank you so much. So, what are we doing? Oh, you guys talked more. B says, I love the way you interact with the chat. You deserve way more viewers. Well, thank you, B. Get them. Get them for me. Nick says, you do you, LOL. Sir Puffington says, can you modify your guns in this game, like add scopes or suppressors? I don't know. I turn it over to you guys in the audience. Can we mess with our guns? I mean, I know you can repair the guns by, if you have like duplicate guns, you can use up your other copies in order to make the main gun better. I don't know if you can mod them that much. I know there's all the schematics, so you can do stuff at workbenches, but I don't recall if there are schematics for things like adding on a scope. Anyway, let's see what you guys are saying. Nick says, my thumb is tired from tapping so much. Oh, take a break, Nix. Yeah, that sounds good. Bagheera says, I hope the job
These
interview...
monsters, they're gonna get me.
It's the dude from the last stream. Do you guys remember this? Last stream, there was a kid who was running around in front of us, and I was like, oh, he's going to come give me a mission. It's the mission with the ants. And then he just was gone. He never got to me. Apparently, he finally found me. Okay, kid says they're going to get me. I'm going to say, what? What's the matter?
Those things. They keep coming. They scare me. Make it stop.
Okay. I have invested in speech a bunch in order to be good at it. And this is, even with investing a bunch in speech, this is the best I got. 32% odds. Not good odds. But it's the best I could do at 5th level. So it's what we've got. So I want to try it. I want to try all my speech options. Let's go.
No.
Yeah.
Those things. They're right behind me. Leave me alone.
Unless you tell me what the problem is, I can't help you.
Those things. It's all their fault. They did this to us.
Well, I have to say the mean thing. That's the only way to advance the dialogue. Woo. Ooh, that's bad game design. Okay, here we go. Stop your whining.
No, you don't care. The grown-ups never cared. Now they're all dead. Well, fine. You'll just die too.
This dialogue interaction has gone way off the rails. Or I guess more to the point, it's staying completely on the rails and it doesn't make sense. Oh my god. Okay, let's read some comments before I carry on with this kid. He's crazy. What are you guys saying? Nick says, his thumb is tired. Bagheera says, I hope the job interview happened and it went really well. You don't have to tell us if you don't want to. Bagheera, I had the big interview on Wednesday. I did the best that I thought I could do. I might have made like 1 or 2 mistakes where I misspoke about something, but mostly brief and stupid. Like it didn't matter very much. I think it was fine. And for the other like 6 hours of the interview, I was freaking awesome. At least I think I was. The bad news for me was that while they were interviewing me, there was another dude in the interview room next door. And so interviewers would come into my room, interview me, and then go right next door. And I just felt the pressure, you know? I was like, this is not a shoo-in for me. So after the interview, I thanked them. And then on Thursday, they sent me a follow-up email where they asked for a lot of clarification about things. So I sent them piles of info back. And now I'm just waiting to hear. Unfortunately, the person that's in charge of the interview process told me that they were going on vacation for a week, which seems like a crazy thing to do in the middle of your hiring process. Some people can't wait around for weeks. They'll just get other jobs. I didn't want to back out of it or anything. I want the job, but you know, it instantly motivated me to apply to like 40 new jobs because I don't want to wait weeks and weeks for an answer. Anyway, that's the status. I hope I get a good answer, but I'm not going to get it this coming week. That's for sure. B says, I have nobody that enjoys Fallout to send this to. Well, B, you've got everybody here. Nick says, do you play 4 and 77? No, I never played 77. I'm pretty sure that's not a game, but you're probably thinking of 76. I tried 76 with my son. We played about 40 hours and we backed out of it. 4, I've played 4 about 6,000 hours. Like I played a lot of 4, a lot of 4. B says there's no mods like in New Vegas. Wait, what? There's no mods? Oh, you mean there's no mods on the guns? No weapon attachments are in 3. That makes sense. That's sad. There you go, Sir Puffington. That's the answer. The answer is we're not going to be modding these guns. Red Menace says you could get mods on Nexus, maybe. Yeah, I guess. I might look at that if I wanted to mod the guns. I'm actually having such a great time with the base guns right now. I'm not worried. I'm having fun. Zank says, stop your whining, and then puts a little barfy face emoji. I don't even know what Zank is referring to. But Zank is going off for some reason, whatever. Red Menace says, the Tale of Two Wastelands combines games, lets you have mod Fallout 3 guns, I think. Yeah, it does. I'm super not interested in the Tale of Two Wastelands, but for anybody watching who wants that, it is a good option. It's a good option. Buffout Enjoyer is here. Buffout, welcome. Buffout says, hey, Mr. Fallout, I just popped in. I'm glad to hear the interview went well. Yeah, it did. I hope it goes so well I get a job offer, but we won't know for about 10 days. But man, I hope it did great. Bagheera says, it sounds tough, but the victory will be even sweeter. I hope you get it. Thanks, my man. I appreciate it. B says, it's not necessary, to be honest. Weapon mods are just more flavor. Mostly true, B, although I really do love the scopes that you can get in Fallout 4. In fact, I have a particular one I really like. I like it above all the others. You know, there's like the targeting scope, and there's like a short, medium, long scope, and there's a night vision scope. I don't like any of those except for the long range scope. Not night vision, no targeting. I don't want any pips for any targets. I just like the plain old long range scope. I would put that on a bunch of my guns in 3 if I could. I think that scope is great. Sir Puffington says, nothing wrong with the irons. Yep. Nick says, yeah, I meant 76. I had a brain fart. That's all right. Nix, I've learned something. I've learned something while I stream. And it's like so humbling. You have to deal with it when you stream. If you are on for like 2, 4, 6, 10 hours, however long you're going to stream, you're like in front of all these people talking. you will say the wrong thing and you won't even realize it because you're on a roll and you're just talking. And like pretty soon that wrong thing you said is like 5 minutes back, and you still have some people in your audience going, what the hell was he talking about? You know? And I watched one of my streams back like a month ago, and I said something wrong on the stream and I didn't realize it. And I kept talking about this thing because in my head I knew what I was talking about, but I had said the wrong words at the start. And I went off for like 5 or 10 minutes about this thing. And every comment was, wait, what? What? What are you talking about? What? It was so stupid. Oh my God. Okay, anyway. Zank says, I was going off on that AI kid who reminded me of my teens. Oh, you mean this little dude here that we're talking to? Yeah. He a bit whiny. Although, to be fair to him, I think some ants ate his dad. Sorry, little dude. The ants ate your dad. All right, let's see. B says, scopes are definitely missed. Not being able to have a scoped hunting rifle hurts. Yeah, I feel it. I feel it. Zank says, anyway, I'm out of town for a vacation next week, so I'm going to send you good vibes about your outcome. And then says, good to see you, bud. Good to see you too, my man. It sounds like that's your outro, like you're heading out. But if you're hanging out with us, keep hanging out. That sounds great. But if you're heading off, thanks for stopping in. I appreciate it, Zank. And that's the last comment. So now let's do some of this stuff. The kid says, or the kid said whatever he said, and now I'm going to say, all right, I'm sorry. Calm down. Tell me what's going on.
Please don't get mad at me. I'm scared. I don't know what to do. Just help me. Promise you'll help me.
I don't want to promise to help him now that he said that the ants were going to eat me alive. However, since the game forced me down that interaction, there wasn't another option. I'm going to pretend like our interaction has been the way I wanted it to be, which was relatively civil. So let's keep going then. The last option's pretty good, actually. I don't know, kid. You look like a tasty snack for a monster. We'll do the first one, though. We'll be nice.
Those big things. They're all over Greyditch. And they killed everyone. Please, mister. Please find my papa.
Can you tell me about the things that are attacking Greyditch?
Well, they're big, ugly things that crawl around on 6 legs. They got huge teeth and skitter around grabbing everything in their path. My papa would always say they're fucking ants. Well, that's what he used to call them anyway. I just call them fire ants.
Have they always been around? Just part of the landscape?
Nah, those things started coming around only in the last few months. At first,
New
they just
invention.
crawled around outside our town. But later, they came into town, and, well, you know the rest.
Any special way to hurt them?
My papa had a gun. He said it hurt those things. But he said they were the dumbest fucking ants he ever saw. He kept telling everyone to shoot for their antenna. Whatever that means.
Oh, that's actually good info. Okay. Shoot their antenna.
Right.
Okay.
What is it?
What happened?
It used to be kind of nice. No one bothered us there. I guess because we were so close to DC. There were 7 of us living there in tall, old brick houses. I think I'm the last one left. Those things took everyone else.
Did you know the others in town very well?
Nah. People don't like to stay long in Greyditch. The DC ruins aren't a great place to make a home, you know. In fact, Papa was talking about moving on soon. We've been here for maybe a year.
Before I ask him who else lives there, I gotta look at your comments. We got, looks like 2-3 new comments. B says, I need to do an evil Fallout run, picking all the horrible dialogue options. And Sir Puffington says, Fallout 3 having femboys is crazy work. Wait, do we think this kid is a femboy? Really? He just looks like a kid to me. I don't know. B, doing an evil Fallout run does sound pretty good. I don't know how evil can we actually be in Fallout 3 and 4. I'm not 100% sure you can be super evil. Although, in Fallout 4, you can side with the Raiders in Nuka World, and then you can just destroy the Commonwealth. So there is that. That's an option. I think the real evil options come in New Vegas, right? Like New Vegas has, like you can go down a pretty sadistic path, I think, if I remember correctly. Hearing you say that word was jarring. Femboy? Is that the word? B says, there are not much evil options in 3 and 4, but New Vegas you can do anything. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah, I think if you want the evil options, you go to New Vegas, or you accept that in Fallout 4 you're going to go deal with Nuka World and the Nuka Town Raiders. Probably not 3 though. I don't know if 3 has much for that. Who else lives in Great Ditch?
Besides me and my papa, there was Doc Lesko, who stayed with us, and Will Brandis and his mama and papa too. I guess they're all gone now.
Okay, so he's right, 7 if he includes himself. Okay, there's 7 people there, and they're all gone. Let me ask about something else.
All right, what is it?
Let's ask about the people who lived there.
Nah, go ahead. It's just nice to talk to anyone about stuff at all.
Tell me about Doc Lesko.
He was a strange man. He paid Papa some caps to help him build a shack and carry a bunch of junk into it. Papa called him an egghead, but his head was shaped regular, so I didn't get it.
Okay. Let's see. Where did Dr. Lesko stay?
He spent all of his time in that shack next door to my house. Every time I'd sneak in there, he'd be sitting at that funny-looking TV machine with the green words pushing buttons.
You have any idea what he was doing?
Nah, he was a nice man, but he never wanted to play with me very much, and we barely talked. All I know is he was all gone when the ants started showing up. I think they got him too.
Oh, they didn't, kiddo. They didn't. Did Lesko have weird stuff in his place?
I don't know. All kinds of doohickeys. Boxes with lots of lights, some funny glass bottles. Oh wait, he had a big, clunky, shiny man too. That was kind of neat.
Okay, so we've got some good info so far. The fire ants are new. They're a new mutation. Lesko's got a great computer with a robot. If we want to deal with the ants, we should shoot them in the antenna. Let's keep going. Tell me about Brandis.
Well, there is Will. He was sort of my friend. And then there was his dad and his mom.
Where'd they live?
Right across the street, actually. It was pretty swell having someone to hang out with so close by.
So you and Will were good friends? He just literally said that they weren't good friends, but all right, we'll ask it.
Yeah, Will was super nice to me.
Oh, well, now they
He
are.
was like a year older than me, I think. He even shared his comic books with me. We explored
Thanks for
pretty
the
much
follow,
every bit of
Nuke God
Quidditch we could
SDN
find.
on
I
TikTok.
think that's why the
All
ants
right.
so bother me. I had good hiding spots.
All right.
Thank you, Nuke, for the follow. Do not nuke me, please, but thank you for the follow. How about Will's parents?
Well, his mom was nice too. She was kind of quiet, but she always took care of me and my papa when we came over. I think she was sad that my mom was gone. Will's dad was, well, I don't want to be mean, but he was kind of scary.
Okay, we're going to ask him why his dad was scary in a moment. I can see I got some comments on the side. Let's do them. Let's see. B says the worst you can be in 3 is just selfish. Yeah, it's not that bad, is it? B says, was that Dazed and Confused? B, it was... I think it was Dazed and Confused. It's the actual all right that came from Matthew McConaughey. I just went to find the original source for it. I say all right so much in all of my streams that I added it in as a kind of a mockery of myself. Like anytime I say that and the little meme comes on, I can just sort of realize I'm saying it too much. Anyway, Nuke God says, gets nuked. All right. Well, thanks for hanging out. Let's do the question here. Will's dad was scary. How so?
He was like always watching me and my dad real careful, like he didn't trust us or something. He always kept staring at us from the windows of his house and typing stuff into his TV box. Will said his dad was like an old soldier or something, but he didn't like doing that stuff, so he quit.
Oh, that's interesting. So, we should look for a computer in Grey Ditch that will have maybe all of his insane ramblings on it or something. That'll be interesting. We'll take a look for that. That'll be interesting. Other people from Grey Ditch. Nobody else? Let's ask about something else.
What is it?
I think there's one final question, and that is, where do we go?
Look for the house nearest to the billboard. That's sticking out of the ground. It's pretty close to the diner. You can't miss it.
All right, I'll go look.
You will? Really? Thanks a whole lot. My house is the one closest to the huge sign and the old diner. Please, find my papa and make him come back.
Oh, and then there's suddenly a ton of new dialogue options? Holy cow. Oh, I got my first child at heart. Oh, I'm so excited. I didn't even realize I finally got that perk on the end of the last stream. Oh, I'm so happy. I Do Art says, what Fallout is this? Well, let me tell you. This is Fallout 3, but it's pretty heavily modded. I didn't do any graphic overhauls, so like all the textures and everything are exactly the same as they were in the base game. But I'm running it at 1080p 60 frames, and that's giving it a little bit of a crisper look. And then on top of that, I installed Fallout for Fallout. And it's like a weather and environment and lighting mod. It removes a lot of the gray. There's like a gray filter in Fallout 3, and it kind of removes that so you get some more color. So this should look closer to Fallout 4 now because the filter's been removed or diminished. So you should see more color. But it is 3 at its core. Anyway, okay. We got a bunch of options. Look, anything else you do around here might help save lives. Or, hey, I know it's scary to be alone, just hang in there. Or, is there anywhere you can hide while I search? Or is probably the best place for you to stand? Or, okay, kid, I said I'd do it, now scram! Okay. I'm a little bit concerned because I really want to do Child at Heart. But here's my problem. This looks like it closes out the conversation. It says just hang in there. And it looks like it ends things. So I think I want to try the speech at 20%. Odds are very good I fail. But I mostly don't care. I just want to give it a shot and see what happens. And then after that, hopefully we stay in this dialogue so that I can get the Child at Heart option. I think that's what I'm going to try. Let's see. Wait. Ooh, B. B says, I believe they all close it. Oh no, really? Shoot. They all close it? I only get one? Dang. Thank you, B. Okay. Then I have to use Child at Heart. I don't even know what the speech does. It unlocks something, right? I want whatever it unlocks. That's why I've been investing in speech, but Child at Heart is a guarantee, and speech 20% is not a guarantee. So here we go. Here we go.
Wow. You sound as nice as my papa. You know, maybe this will help and maybe it won't, but papa hid a bunch of stuff behind the old diner in the dumpster. He trusted me with the key and said it was for emergencies, but I bet he wouldn't mind you having it. Thanks for making me feel better.
Oh, that was massive! Hells yeah! Is there anywhere you can hide while I search?
Well, there is the personal shelter next to the old diner. Papa always said to stay away from it. But I guess it's supposed to be safe. I'll head over there and wait inside. Hurry back.
Okay. I believe he actually does run the path back to where he stays, so you can follow him wherever he ends up going. Find Brian Wilkes' father. You know, I don't really want to do the fire ant quest right now, but it's not terrible. I was trying to do... Moira's quest, right? Wasteland Survival Guide. Pest repellent on 3 rats and then 7 more. I could do the fire ants. Maybe we go help the kid right now as a distraction. Let's see. Man, this actually looks good for Fallout 3. Like, this is not terrible. Light off, light on. Okay. It's not bad. Oh, this is it. We're already here. Right? And if we just come up here, let's see what we can do from up here. Okay, so that's the diner. Comes Doggo and Kiddo. And there's an ant right there. Right? It is so difficult to be accurate with this sway. %? Wait, that's 40. What's 61? Torso 61? Almost kills it. Fully kills it. We'll do almost. Really? All right, that's great. By the way, thank you for the likes. Is that B? B, up to 1,900 likes. Hot damn. Thank you so much. That is really great. All right. I could have sworn I saw another ant. Oh, they're way down there. Can I make it come over here? Oh my goodness. That's ridiculous. Well, he might actually be coming, kinda. Oh, this is absurd. Okay. Let's reload. And you know what? We need to look and see what our backup weapon is, because I'm already low on bullets for this thing. What do we have as a backup? We have the Jayhawk with 12 more. Ugh. Ugh. We got nothing. Okay. We should have my portable personal bank, and that should have a pile of backup gear, all the junk that we picked up on our last live stream. Let's just see, do we have like ammo for anything good? Oh, you don't have any ammo at all. I've got all the ammo on me. I have so much 10mm. Ooh, that's great. All right, then, what do we have for guns? I have a perfectly flawless 10mm. It only does 6 damage. Ugh. Ugh. It's so gross. Oh. These are all even worse. The elephant gun is great, but it's shotguns, and I typically hate shotguns. You have to be so close when you use them. You guys, does this game have that built into it? Like, It has all the typical distance rules that you got in 4. Like some guns are short range, some guns are long range. I'm going to assume that the elephant gun is it's like a brutal shotgun that needs you to be basically standing next to the enemy, right? Something like that. Maybe I'll take it. Let's see here. B says, I'm so excited, but then it got cut off and I can't see what you're excited about. I'm so sorry, B. Rajan says, hello, Mr. Fallout. And Dante says, Gali. Goodness gracious, I don't know what that means. Do you mean like golly, like gosh golly? The guns in Fallout 3 got more sway than a tree in windy weather. Yeah, they do. B says, what happened to your 10mm? Good question. I think we're finding it. Rajan says, the thing is with the iron sight zoom, is it just changes the view model where the placement is at. So it wobbles as much as when you hip fire. And B says, there you go. B says, hopefully you'll find a 10mm soon. I recommend prioritizing VATS to save ammo. B says, yeah, shotguns use pellets and you need all of them to hit for max damage. Yeah. Well, we're going to fight a bunch of ants. Let's try the elephant gun, but let's also take this 10mm. It's in perfect condition, so I'm not going to take a backup. Do I want anything else? Ugh, I hate the lasers. They're so not great. All right. Sniper? Well, the snipe... Oh, it's in such bad condition. But it does use 308. It's really lovely. We'll stick with what else we got. We'll stick with all the other stuff. Let's dump some of this gear. Okay, Jayhawk, I apologize, but you gotta go. Laser rifle, you gotta go. Power armor's gotta go. And we don't have to worry about that stuff. Some of this could go. Empty bottles, packs of cigarettes, plunger, sensor module. And I think that's good. That's good. Okay. Rajan says sniper rifle? Yeah, actually. Maybe I should get the sniper rifle. I could just stand up here for a hot minute and do stuff, right? Let me just take a look at that sniper rifle again. They're really busted, but I got a couple of them, so maybe I could just fix it up. Let's just see. This song does not suit this game. This is the wrong song for this game. Hold on, you guys. There's a wrong song. Let's get to the next one. There we go. That's better. We've got 2. Let's try to repair. Oh, let's put on our repair outfit first, though. And let's not forget to put that off when we're done. Okay, this one. With this one. It didn't help the damage very much, but that's alright. Let's... Oh, that's so nice. Scratch is so awesome. Let's see what you guys are saying. B says, yeah, shotguns use pellets. You need all of them for max damage. Okay, got that part. Then Rajan says sniper rifle. Got that part. Then Rajan says you can repair the sniper with that sniper. Also, you don't have to really worry about breaking weapons. Mostly, right? Like, they do get worse over time. And that's why you repair them. Okay. He didn't even notice me. Did not even notice. I probably can't shoot through this, would be my guess. Oh, I hate the sway. It's killing me. Oh, it's killing me. None of that's really great except for all the frags. We'll take the frags, though. Let's do it. Let's do it. Okay. If I stay right here, I don't know that they can get me. Let's just mess with those frags for just a quick moment. I just want to see if I can throw any of them if we equip this. Oh, not even close. Not even close. All right, let's get a little closer to that dude. See what we can do. Woo. Am I supposed to be able to jump around back here? I feel like I don't remember being able to do this. Oh, wait, wait, wait. What's that? Oh, it's Scratch. Okay. Good Lord, Scratch. You scared the crap out of me. Ooh. Wait, there's 3 dead ants here? Why? My grenade could not have done that. Right? That's absurd. My grenade wasn't even close to them. Okay. Let's see here. You guys said a bunch of stuff. Dan on TikTok. Welcome, Dan. Dan says, you got to crouch for more damage. Currently crouched. We'll know I'm crouched or not if it says hidden at the top of the screen. Rajan says, what DLC are you going for? None. Base game for right now. I have all the DLC installed. Not doing any of them right now. If I were going to go for one right now, it would probably be the Alien one. I have fond memories of that from 17 years ago. So probably would do Aliens if I were going to jump into DLC. Let's see. You guys are also talking more, though. Let's see what else you guys are saying. B says, you got to get small gun skill up. Also, crouching can increase accuracy. Yep. Rajan says, oh man, I really think you're hunting something big, but it's just ants. Rajan says, also it's Fallout 3. It's almost 20 years old. Steven says, oh, I can hear it in his voice. This is John Henry Eden, the president of your heart. Steven. Thank you, Steven. All right, let's see. Can I get on top of this and throw a grenade at an ant? All we got is way over there? Oh, but there's 2. Oh, that sucks. That's terrible. Oh, actually wasn't that terrible. We did it! Oh, that was so cool. Okay. Then for this dude, way high. Let's see if that works. No, it's not even close. I'm just burning through grenades. Burning through grenades and they're not even doing very much for us. I am just wasting my opportunities. I am throwing so badly. Let's get out of that. That's just an embarrassment. Try the elephant gun. Here we go. Yeah. Yep. Should have been doing that from the start. I just hate shotguns, but I need to get over my hatred of shotguns because they actually work. As long as you're close. What are you guys saying? Let's see here. Rajan says, yo, man, you should use VATS for using grenades and stuff. It probably says 8%, but reality is like 80. Yeah. I should probably use VATS. Nothing. He's empty. All right. Where did my kiddo get to? There's Scratch. Okay. You have discovered Gray Ditch. Oh. 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 You guys. Jeez. You can't just soak, dude. Dog meat, are you... Oh, you're not even hurt. Dog meat, really? You can soak fire. Okay. Well, never mind then. I guess you guys are fine. I can't soak fire. Rajan says, elephant gun doesn't have recoil. Wow. Yes. Oh, here comes some more. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh my god. Half my hit points gone. Wow. Okay, for everybody watching, do any of you know the key to get hotkeys working on the PC? I was messing around with it on my last live stream, and I couldn't figure out what key would trigger hotkeys. And I assumed that meant you couldn't do hotkeys. And then I was watching someone else play, and they got hotkeys. So I know you can do it somehow. And I would really like to get my first aid with like stim packs up and running. Let's see. Let's see if anybody said about it. Oh, you guys talked a bunch. Sir Puffington says, Mr. Fallout, do you know if there's a jail level 2 waypoint or fast travel point? I feel like I triple checked every single room. For Diablo 2? I don't know. It has been so long since I played Diablo 2. I mean, I guess it's not that long. My kid and I were playing a little Diablo 2 just like a year or two back, but I still don't remember. Steven says, pre-Fallout 4, I always saved Harkness, but now that I know the sole survivor inherits him. Yeah. Rajan says, it's the numbers key. Hold down a numbers key and assign them stuff. Really? Thank you, Rajan. Thank you, Bagheera. Let's try it. So if I do stim pack, just hold down a number I want it to be. Let's try stim on 1. No? No? Maybe I need numlock on? Let's try that. Or off? No? Why not? What? No? Huh. It's not doing anything, guys. Alright, let's try a different number. Let's try 7. Nah, it's not doing anything. Shoot. Oh, hold the number and click. That's my problem. Okay. Hold the number and click. Let's try 1 and click. No, I just used it. Shoot. 1 and right click, maybe? Cancel. That's going to just drop it. Don't know. Hey, everybody. Shadow Dancer 4700. She's a streamer on Twitch. She just arrived. How you doing, cutie? That's good. Did you have fun? You brought tons of food? I'm so happy. Thank you. I don't know anything right now. I'm doing okay. How are you doing? Yeah? Is it fun? Okay, good. Well, I'm not done with my stream, so I can't hang out yet, but when I'm done, I'll come see you. You're super nice. Thank you, baby. Love you too, cutie. Okay. Okay. Shadow says hello and goodbye to everyone. Okay, let's see what you guys are saying, and then let's keep going. Hold the number, press left click. Didn't work. So hold other numbers below the F numbers. Oh. I can't use an actual number pad. I have to use the actual 1 through 9 on the regular keyboard. Ooh, I hate that. Let's try it though. Oh, that works. That's it. Look at that. I do have to click it, don't I? I'm worried I'm going to burn another one, but let's try it. Oh, it worked. It worked. Okay, we got it figured out. Thank you so much, gentlemen. Thank you so much. Okay. Do I want to do another thing? I do, probably, right? Like a jet and a Med-X, maybe? We'll do them a little way away from the stim, though. Let's do jet in 3. And Med-X in 4. Okay. So I can do 1, 3, and 4 in a panic. Might do buff out as well for another panic. Let's do buff out for more panic. Buff out can be in 5. All right. 1 for healing, 3, 4, and 5 for panic. That works. Let's see. Okay. Nothing's right on us that we need to worry about. Let's see what you guys are saying in the comments. Says you can use it for weapons too. And Bagheera says, I always 2 stims, primary weapons, secondary weapons, and then the buff chems. Ah. Why says, why are you still sneaking? Well, we know there's some guys down here. My kid is already taking care of them, but yeah, there's some dudes down here. Woo! Sucking badly. Oh! That one took 1 shot. There we go. I just got to get close enough. The shotgun hates being far away. Far away, a shotgun does nothing. Gentlemen, we have arrived. I am very tempted to knock some things over to higher numbers. Like barter up to 20. Energy weapons to 20. Big guns is what? Fat Man, missile launcher, flamer, minigun, Gatling, laser. I don't care about any of those. Alright, small guns is what you guys are talking about. It does include the assault rifle and the shotgun. You guys are right. I think it's going to get everything. I want my speech up, though. I want that even more, but that's the best I could do. Continue. Oh! Okay. We get 1 new perk, and I have a list. I was trying to be careful with this character. Let's take a look at the list. We want Comprehension, Child at Heart, Educated, Strong Back, Light Step, Grim Reaper Sprint, Nerd Rage, and Action Boy. Okay. And we already got Child at Heart. Let's scribble that one out, and then let's do Comprehension. And we can use up all my magazines that I've been saving. So let's do that now. Each rank of Comprehension, you get 1 additional skill point when a skill book is... Oh, not each rank. With the Comprehension perk. Okay. Done. Okay. Let's see. We should have like 6 magazines that I've been saving since level 1. 2 Grognacks. Where do we see skills? I just want to see my skills go up. Where'd this be? Stats? Skills? Okay, I'm going to assume Grognak is melee. We're at 15. It should go up to 19 if I do 2 Grognacks, right? There goes 1. Melee increased by 2. Melee increased by 2 again. Are we at 19 now? We're at 19. Good. Then, what other magazines do we have? Tesla and you. I bet that's science, right? That should go up by 2. Science is at 20. Let's see if it goes to 22. No, it wasn't science. It's energy weapons. I didn't even look to see what energy weapons was. Is it 20? Now it's at 22? Okay. Pugilism. Let's try that one. Unarmed increased by 2. I'm not even worried about unarmed. What it's 17? Yeah, that's like the lowest. Lowest of low. Who cares? Junktown Jerky Vendor. This will be barter, right? And then tumblers will be lockpicking. Let's take a look at barter and lockpicking and see what we got. Barter's at 20. That'll go to 22. Lockpick is at 45. It'll go to 47. Let's try them. Let's try them. Barter by 2. Lockpick by 2. Yep. Good. It worked. It worked. We're buffing up everything. Am I missing anything now? That was all the magazines. I thought I had 6. It was 2 Grognacks. Something, I don't remember. And then 2 more? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe I only had 5 magazines, not 6. That's alright. That's still pretty good. That's still pretty good. We'll take all the buffs. Okay. Let's see what you guys are saying, and let's get on with this fight. Bagheera made a correction. Bagheera says, I always do stims, primary weapons, secondary weapons, and then the buff chems when you're doing hotkeys. Got it, got it. I'm okay to manually change weapons. That seems fine to me. I don't mind going into the Pip-Boy to change weapons, but I do like my chems to be readily available. Gotcha good. Oh no! I did not mean to fall down. Alright, is Dogmeat hurt? You guys, I thought Dogmeat could die, and he's never been hurt by the fire. Am I wrong? Maybe he can't die? He just made a noise like he got hurt. Oh, you're fighting another one? How you doing, Dogmeat? Well, I guess maybe you're a little hurt. He's missing 1 pip. Alright, I guess he can be hurt. This takes a lot to take him out. Okay. Well, good. Let's see if we can jump. Not far enough. There were 2 over here, right? Did I misplace one? Maybe it's still active. Well, let's go over here and grab it. Ah. Okay. There's one more right over my head, maybe? Alright. Oh, he's coming. Oh! Oh, Lord, he coming? Ooh, you lost your head, baby! Oh, Okay. Who else we got? Oh, okay, that was fun. Oh my goodness. All right, let's see here. Rajan says, Dogmeat only dies on occasion, like falling off the map. Otherwise, he's tanky as hell. That is good to know. I played like 17 years ago when it came out. Like my first or second game, I got Dogmeat, and he died almost immediately. Like he may not have even made it out of the junkyard. Like he got shot by one of the dudes in the junkyard, or maybe right next to the junkyard, close by. Dogmeat did not get very far, and he was dead. And I just thought, well, if he's dead that easily, he's kind of worthless as a companion. And I didn't care anymore, and I just stopped. I didn't even bother with him the next time I played. I was just like, Dogmeat can't live more than 5 seconds, so it doesn't matter. But he's doing okay this time around, and maybe Rajan is right, and maybe just something really weird happened with Dogmeat back last time I played so long ago. I guess it's possible also because I was playing Fallout 3 when it very first came out, like. Not quite launch day, but like day after, 2 days after, 3 days after. So... What is that? Oh!
Reached our followers' goal of 150. Thank you, everyone.
But wait!
Alright.
What? How did we reach a followers goal of 150 but nobody followed? That's so weird. Wait, you guys, did I miss somebody following? Did something come up on screen and I just was completely oblivious? Dang. If I missed somebody following, thank you so much for following, whoever that was. Super happy to hit a follower goal of 150. That's really great. I apologize that I missed whoever that was. We'll take those nukes. Okay. Is my light on right now?
Anyone out there? Hello?
It is. That doesn't help very much. Dang. All right, well, let's talk to the kid and then carry on with our little mission here. Oh, wait, what? Who are you firing at? Is there more? Oh, there is. Oh, we got comments. We got comments. Let's read them. Dogmeat only dies on occasion, otherwise he's tanky as hell. Heard that. That was a cool animation. Did you guys see that? I don't think I've ever seen that in Fallout 3 before. The ant, when he's doing the fire, he tilts his butt underneath and it looks like he's supplying fuel for the fire or something. That was kind of cool. I've never seen that before. But anyway, you guys are talking. I think we got Twitch and YouTube going. So let's see here. We have Tom Clan Smith X says, "Yo, I really like your content and your energy. I was at work, so couldn't stay long. Feel free to add my Discord username." And then Rajan says,
Thanks for the follow, Fat John Lennon on TikTok.
"Thank you, Fat John Lennon." All right, good to see you, Fat John Lennon. Wait, if your username is Fat John Lennon, does that mean you're roughly my age group? You're not 20 years old. You're like 40, 50, 60, something like that. I'm assuming that the username is a tell. Rajan says, "Dogmeat and other companions will scale up with you." And then Rajan says, "I love that Dogmeat dies after like 5 seconds of gaining him, like in Fallout 1, where he's very squishy." Yeah. Oh, that's what I was going to say is, maybe the reason Dogmeat died so quickly my first time playing is because I played the game literally like a day or two after it launched. They didn't have a lot of patches out. And maybe the initial game just left him in a terrible state, you know? And then now I'm playing with every single patch that's ever patched. Maybe now he survives a little better. That would make sense. Nothing there. All right, let's talk to the kid. We were going to do that 5 seconds ago, and I didn't do it.
I hope you have good news for me. I really do. Come on, tell me already.
I have to go now. There's no news. I can't
If
do
you look
anything.
around enough in Greatitch, you might find some useful stuff people left behind.
Okay, I will.
Thanks for the follow, Beeves J on TikTok.
Beeves J. Okay. I need a lockpick of 50 to pick this lock. I don't think I'm going to need that. I think there's a key around here if I remember correctly. Let's put the gun away. Let's try this house. Okay. Fire ant, roller skate, basketball, and milk bottles. If this were Fallout 4 survival, I would take those bottles with no hesitation and I'd be grateful for them. But in Fallout 3, I don't think there's anything that I need with bottles or shot glasses. These are both useless. Yeah, they're both empty. Deliver bad news about Brian's dad. That's a bummer. Oh, but an assault rifle's not bad. 556 is not bad. 556 is great. That's it, though? Large scorched book. Okay. Let's take a look at his dad. Yeah, that's what I thought. There's a shack key in here. Okay, we'll take it. Thanks, Fred. Open the oven. Look at that. It weighs 1, but the value's 14. We're going to take it. It's silly, but it's worth money. I don't need any of that. Taking it anyway. Ah, I'm stuck. Help. I remember in either Fallout 3 or Fallout New Vegas, in one of them, there is an actual like toilet like this where you can look inside here and it's filled with loot. But I don't remember whether it's 3 or New Vegas, and I keep looking and I've never found it since. I know I found it once. I don't know where that is, but one of them is filled with loot. Oh, we'll take the first aid though. Thank you for the bullets, and the gun, and the bullets, and the gnome, and the wonder glue. Do I want a teddy bear? I'm gonna take it just in case Brian wants it. I'll see if it's very silly, but it's possible that there's a dialogue option with him that is, you know, like he's upset and you can give him his teddy bear. Maybe. And there's a sleep queen-sized bed. What time of day is it right now? Let's see. It's 8 p.m. That's not bad. Let's do 11 hours. Wake me up at 7. No, let's do 6. Okay. We slept. It's a new day. We explored the whole house. Let's head out. It's morning. Let's give him the bad news.
Sure is hot in here.
Nope. Yes.
Hey, you're back. Any word? Any news? Come on, tell me already.
I have bad news for you.
Oh no. What happened?
Your old man is hand food. Okay, you can't really be evil in Fallout 3, it seems like. There's no real evil options that I can see, other than just like killing everybody, every NPC. But at least some of the dialogue options are kind of funny. I mean, you can at least be a jerk if you wanted to be. Brian, I'm sorry, but your father is dead.
He's dead? I guess I already knew. Besides, I'm too tired to cry anymore.
That's kind of sad, actually, but that's Fallout for you. I'll stop whatever started this, I promise you. Or fine, I'll take care of everything. Or why don't you just forget about it and clear on out of here? My part in all this is done. Sorry, kid. So, here's my thinking. I believe my memory of this is a very old memory. This is from years and years ago. But my memory is, if I say, I promise you I'll figure out who started this and blah, blah. There's a whole big quest I can go on if I say I'm going to promise to finish this. I go on a big quest. I kill 10 bazillion ants. And then after I kill all the ants, I think I can tell Brian to get a new home with me or something like that. But I don't want to promise I will stop whatever started this. Do I want to do that? I want to say something like, let's forget about it and clear on out. If I do that, I lose him, I think. I'm going to say this to him. It's a scary dialogue option because I might lose him as an interaction. It might shut down a quest. I'm going to say it to him anyway, and just we'll see what happens. Maybe he still stays on, and maybe I can still get him to be in a settlement or something like that. But let's try this and see.
Look, my dad used to always say, you can do whatever you want in life, but the family comes first. If I left now, I'd just be running away. I can't do that. I owe him.
Oh, it just put me right back where I was. It's one of those dialogue options that seems cool until you do it, and then you're like, oh, it's a non-dialogue option. It doesn't actually do anything. Okay. Well, damn. Let's see what you guys are saying. Rajan says, same with the new Vegas launch day. It was broken as hell, and some fixes were made, but it's still broken. Yeah. Rajan says, I usually just sell all the guns because I do melee and unarmed builds. And he says, I love how sleeping in 3 in New Vegas just fixes all your limbs. Yeah. I mean, I think it does that in 4 too, unless you go to survival mode, right? Even in Fallout 4, everything is fixed when you sleep until you go to survival, and then broken limbs, maybe even in survival. I don't know. I don't remember. Okay. All right. Let's keep going. I'm going to say, fine. I'm going to take care of everything.
You gotta stop it. So this can't happen to anyone else's family ever again. I wish I had met you a long time ago. Then maybe my dad would still be alive.
Well, that's a sad thing to say. I got to go now.
If you look around enough in Greatitch, you might find some useful stuff people left behind.
Okay. Gun out, start of a new day. We've been into his house and we got a key which might let us in here. Yep. Okay. Light on. Gun away. What do we have here? Dr. Lesko's password. We'll take it. A hot plate. We don't care about any of the rest of that. What is this? Empty? Open the desk. Sure, we'll take all that. Why not? It's worth money. And then that's where there used to be a robot, but it's gone. Okay. Hammer, useless. Abraxo, yeah, I think it's useless. Wrench, useless. Turpentine, useless, maybe? Hot plate. Like, none of that stuff is iron? That's just to weigh you down. Oh, wait, there's a box up here. Empty. Okay. So there isn't anything useful in here except maybe this computer. Let's take a look at the computer. Wow. YouTube. What is going on, YouTube? I don't know, you guys. I haven't looked at the numbers of people watching very much this stream. And sometimes what happens is like one will pop off more than the other. But the last time I looked, it was pretty much dead even on everybody. It was like 3 or 4 people watching on each of the streams that I'm on. I'm streaming to TikTok, YouTube, Kick, and Twitch, all 4. And TikTok was very busy at the start of the stream, but then it's pretty much mellowed out. But now we have 11 people watching on YouTube. Hello, YouTube. Nice to see all of you. Dang. All right. Let's keep going. Activate the science robot pod empty. Yeah, that makes sense. Science robot command input. Use out of range. Okay. Personal notes. 3 entries. Where did I go wrong? Batch 27, complete failure. I must return to my original formulas and begin the process again. Pressure of working in these conditions without lab equipment is to blame. Or perhaps I didn't splice the correct genetic instructions. Whatever the case may be, A27 proving to be a disaster. I must introduce a new formula soon, or I may not be able to see my hypothesis come to fruition. Sample location discovered. I found the perfect specimen for my experiments inside Marigold Station. I've set up shop underground for now while I prepare the experiment. All I need is a bit of last-minute programming from my robot, and it will be ready to perform the delicate injections. Soon I will prove to everyone that my formula is a viable alternative to the destruction of these misunderstood beings. Okay. We saw the Marigold Station. It's a subway station that's right next to where we are. So it sounds like this is where we're going. We're going into the subway station. Come on. Dangers. I realize the dangers involved in tampering with nature. I've heard the rhetoric and the hoopla about playing God. However, I'm determined to reduce these poor things back to their original state, when they were harmless. Only through genetic recoding is this possible. All that is needed is a proper test subject. My search continues as I tweak the formula. Back. That's it. That's it. That's all there is. Okay. So I thought there was a crazy person writing about a kid, right? Isn't that one of the things he told us? But it must be in another home. Let's explore around here to see what we've got. We're going to read a couple comments. I see Sir Puffington is talking. Oh, that might have been too far. Okay. Oh, Rajan too. Yeah? Okay, let's see what you guys are saying. Hold on. Oh, that's quite bright.
Thanks for the follow, Freaky Spider-Man on TikTok.
Freaky Spider-Man, yeah? Dang. All right. Well, thank you very much for the follow, Freaky Spider-Man. Let's see what your comments are. Rajan says, I'm going to make a run in New Vegas where I play as Dale Gribble from King of the Hill, where I mainly use the con technique where you throw sand at the enemy. Okay. Sir Puffington says, Mr. Fallout is the GOAT. Thank you, Sir Puffington. You're pretty great yourself. Okay, good. We got what we could get from there. Let's try here. Fine, we'll take it. I'm not going to take the fan. Not going to take the block. Ooh, we'll take medicine. Purified water and a stim pack. That sounds great.
One of my inspirational quotes from the mouth of your president, John Henry.
Turpentine, pork, and beans. I just don't know if there's value in that. I mean, there is a little value. There's 5 caps, but I just don't know if that's enough value to be. Oh, dang. William Brandis's footlocker. I need lockpicking at 75. pre-war, that's worth money to me. What's this down here? A frag grenade. We'll take that for sure. Science skill of 25. Dang, I don't even have science to 25? Alright, we got 2 things in this room we want to get through, and we can't. Dang. So I'm going to assume that's where the crazy person writing is, because I think that's what the kid was talking about. The dude who was watching him and writing in his journal. So we definitely want to come back for that stuff later. I don't think that I can get lockpick and science to 25 and 75 in a single level, which means I'm going to have to pick one or the other. One of them I'm not going to get. Rajan says, I collect every cigarette I can find in the wasteland. Really? I mean, I've been picking up the cigarettes as I go, so, I mean, I've got them all. I assume that's just because it's a high-value item. Is that the idea, Rajan? I assume, like, they weigh almost nothing and they're worth a lot. In fact, don't I have something right now? I think I got a full pack of cigarettes, right? Didn't I get a pack of cigs? Maybe not? Maybe it's under miscellaneous. Pack. Yeah, that's really good, right? Half a pound, value 10. That is one of the really good items in the game. For value, at least. Value per weight. Okay. Let's see. Where can we go from... Oh, wait, he's alive. I thought we cleared this place out. But look at this. We did not. I just ate that fire right up. Dang. Well, we know where to go. We know we want to go right here. We need to go into the scary place. Let's see. Okay. We are all caught up to comments. Guys, this is my first time for this character in a subway. I have to tell you guys, 17 years ago when the game came out, I found these subways actually nerve-wracking. Ooh, ooh. I didn't even get a chance to shoot. You guys took them out before I could do anything. I found these subways actually nerve-wracking, especially the subways with the ghouls. Oh, I hated them. I hated them so much. I would crouch the whole way through. I'd be scared the whole way through. The ghouls freaked me out the whole way through. Man, I was like a 30-year-old dude, but I did not like these subways. Okay. We are in. Let's see here. Rajan has responded to me talking about cigarettes, and he says, nope, I'm wrong. He says there's something else about it, but I can't read it right now because I'm getting killed. Okay, what does he say? He says, no, I try to collect as much of them because in character, the character Dale Gribble smokes the... Oh, it's just the role play. It's on theme. Got it. Good. Boy, dog meat, you are way stronger than I remember. Look at you. You just don't... Dog meat is... You know what? Dog meat is the goat. Dog meat might be the goat here. Dog meat is borderline invulnerable. This is ridiculous. Ooh, 3 frags. Yeah, all of them. More frags. I just got 7 frags. That's great. I don't know that I needed that stuff. I probably should not have taken that. Okay. Good. Let's... Wait. Does this actually go down anywhere, or does it... Okay. Let me just circle back for a moment. I just want to be sure that there wasn't another area up here that I'm missing. Let's see what we've got going on. Oh! What just happened?
Daryl Mothman 12 just followed on Twitch.
The real Mothman? Hey, if you're the real Mothman, you probably love Fallout 76, am I right? Because I gotta say, that's the one thing. I don't really like Fallout 76, but that is the one thing that they did really well in 76 is the new moth creature, whatever that thing's called. That thing's good. The moth creature is actually kind of creepy in Fallout 76. It's impressive. Oh, it's got a carton? Wait, how good is a carton of cigarettes? Wait, 2 value 50? That's great. Okay. 32. Grady's last recording. That's Grady, I guess. Grady left me a gun. 32 pistol. And a lunchbox. Grady, let's hear what you've got. Grady's last recording. Let's just stand in here and take a listen to it. Let's see. Data. Notes. Oh, we've got 3 things to look at. Okay, hold on a second, guys. Let me just turn down the music a little bit. Okay, now let's listen to Grady and Dr. Lesko.
If you're listening to this tape, then my brains are splattered all over a wall somewhere, and you've got a job to do. You need to retrieve the package and get it safely to Ronald Lauren and Girder Shade. Tell him Grady sent you. To get the package, you'll need the key. I've stashed it inside an old fire hose case in some maintenance closet at Marigold Metro Station. The key will unlock the safe that contains the package. Look for the room marked by a spinning light. You can't miss it. Good luck. And hopefully, they won't find you too.
You guys, I can't believe what just happened. Listen, last stream, we went up to a fire hose on a wall, the little casing for it. And I said, I don't know why, but I have a memory 17 years ago when I played Fallout 3 of going to every single fire hose container and pulling out the fire hose nozzles. I just took everything. Every single fire hose container, I pulled out whatever was in there. And I told you guys on stream, last stream, like 3 days ago, I said, I don't know why I have this memory, but I have a memory of grabbing every single thing that was in a fire hose every time in a fire hose container. I think I just figured out why. I think I now know why I used to do that. Okay, we are going to go through every single fire hose container looking for a key until we find the key. Let's take a look at Dr. Lesko's notes. Oh, this is not a listen. This is a look. Let's see. Sample location discovered. I found the perfect specimen inside Marigold. I set up shop underground for now while I prepare. I need some programming on my robot. We've already seen this journal entry. Soon I'll prove to everyone that my formula is viable, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Don't really care about that, but we did get a new map marker. That's crazy. Let's see here. Rajan says Dogmeat is taking that fire like a champ. Yeah, he was, wasn't he? This dog is indestructible almost. Rajan says, so after Fallout 3, you're going to play Baldur's Gate? Probably. This probably is my last Fallout 3 stream for a while, because I've done 3 back-to-back. So I probably won't do Fallout 3 next time I stream. I'll mix it up. And that probably means Baldur's Gate 3. Having said that, all my long-term viewers will know Maru, who's also known as Chewy, is really chomping at the bit for me to do crowd control again. Maru loved it, and Maru wants to do crowd control another time. And because of that, I might just jump right back into Fallout 4, and we'll continue with the adventures of Cherry. Dang, this is bigger and more sprawling than I wanted it to be. was kind of hoping this would be a linear shot where we would just take care of the fire ants and that was the end of it. But nope. Nope, it's not looking like that though. That's a problem. Well, okay. Let's head down these little train track areas and let's just see what we can find. So anyway, Rajan, yeah, after today's Fallout 3, I probably won't play Fallout 3 again for a little while. I will do I'll do Baldur's Gate 3 or Fallout 4, just depending. Oh my god, dog meat. Okay. Let's see if dog meat survived my bullet. He didn't even care about my bullet. I shot him right in the back as he ran in front of my gun. And he tanked that too. This dog is indestructible. Oh, we want that. I think when dog meat barks in this game, it does not mean anything. Like in Fallout 4, if dog meat is barking, that means he's found stuff and you should pay attention to it. I got a silenced 10mm. All right. There's nothing else here. Okay. Okay, good. All right.
All right.
Dang, I triggered it. Dang! That one was a little harder. Okay. Oh, my poor kid! He's immolated! Oh no! Okay. Open the door to Falls Church. We haven't finished the mission we're on, but I do want to unlock this just to see the location. So let's leave our quest for just a minute just to see Falls Church. Let's save first, just in case. Okay, here we go. This is where we meet Brotherhood of Steel. I think the game turned off my headlight, so I think we're successfully stealthing. Paladin Hoss friendly. Dog, kid, Paladin Hoss again. All right, he's friendly. Let's see who he's shooting at. Oh!
All right.
First time seeing a super mutant. Did I do that? Another one? I don't want to get in. His gun is way too scary. Who else you shooting at, bro? Who? Ooh, that's gonna blow, isn't it? Oh my god! Holy shit! Yeah. Okay. Well, that was cool. I lived. Let's try a stim pack. Oh, another one, please. Thank you. Let's save the game. Oh, wait. There's a little bit of guts.
All right.
Why is it nail board? I really didn't need nail board. Why is my system playing the all right thing so frequently? I don't think I'm saying all right so frequently. Hunting rifle. Okay. Let's go back toward the Brotherhood of Steel. And let's see if they're still there. And if they are, let's do some introductions. My character's never seen a super mutant. And never seen the Brotherhood of Steel.
Keep moving, Wastelander.
Light you up. Giant pack on your back? Okay. What about this dude?
Stranger, I thank you for your aid. We must press forward. If you are willing to aid us, you are welcome to join us.
Okay. There are some really mean dialogue options here too. I mean, at least they're funny, but I'm going to say what's happening here.
We were performing a training exercise with one of the initiates when we were cut off by the super mutants. We saw him flee into a building up ahead during the attack, but before we could link up with him, we were pushed back. Now that we've cleared this area, we can press forward and attempt to recover the initiate. I only pray that he is unharmed.
Well, let's see. Is the initiate still alive?
He's had enough training that he should know that when facing overwhelming odds, a brother's best recourse is to wait for reinforcements. I suspect that he is making a stand inside of that building, but an initiate won't be able to stand for long against those mutants.
What sort of exercise were you doing out here?
Long-range
Jumping jacks.
We typically do them in areas that have already been swept and are thought to be clear. Knight Church fell in the initial strike. The initiate was cut off and were forced to retreat.
What's in it for me? Why would I be helping you as you do this dangerous thing where you think the initiate might die?
Typical. You wasteland dogs have no honor.
What?
Very well. I will pay you 100 caps for your aid.
100 caps, how much is really in it for me? I'm actually going to ask that because 100 seems ridiculous.
100 caps is all I can offer you. Take it or leave it.
Sorry, I can't help you. No. I mean, I'll do it, but that seems wild to me. 100 caps to go into an area where he's admitted that his initiate's probably dying. But okay, let's do it.
Excellent. We will advance forward slowly until we make contact with the mutants and clear the area in front of the building. Once that space is under our control, we will hold position while you enter and recover the initiate. Then, you both should evac to the exterior.
Why am I doing it?
The initiate is returned to us alive. Let's move out.
What? You have the armor. What are we doing? That's ridiculous. Oh my goodness, that is absurd. Okay, they're all running that way. I'm overloaded. I can't follow them very well, but let's get these two dudes. And let's use my personal storage to, my portable storage to dump some of this gear real quick. Okay. What is weighing us down? What can we dump? The 32. I mean, I got a bunch more bullets for the assault rifle. I think I'm going to keep the assault rifle now that I've got so much extra stuff. The Chinese is 25. What is this one? This one's 20. The Chinese assault rifle's better. In that case, we're going to get rid of the assault rifle. Right, guys? Am I wrong about that? I mean, it's okay to get rid of the assault rifle and keep the Chinese assault rifle. I'm assuming that's okay. I don't need this many grenades. We'll give away 9. That's fine. Let's get rid of all the hunting rifles for now. The knife, the nail board, the police baton, because I got a baseball bat instead. Oh, I do have a silenced 10mm. I do like the sniper rifle. This just weighs too much. I can't keep all of this. We'll get rid of the sniper for now. I'm probably going to use that 10mm to upgrade the silenced 10mm, so that's probably what. We'll keep that for that. Oh, and I'm running around in my utility jumpsuit again because I keep forgetting to put the other outfit on. So I'm just, no wonder I'm getting beat up. Okay. I am not good at managing my armor. That is fine. Whiskey, wine, those can go. Potato crisps can go. Noodles can go. Junk food can go. Instamash can go. No, the crunchy moot fruit is also as lame as all the other stuff. That can go. That can go. Okay. That's all done. Wait, I want that teddy bear. That's that kid's teddy bear. Ah, shoot. Shoot! Where did the teddy bear go? I don't even remember what the name of it was. It was just teddy bear. Okay. Get rid of the ashtray. Okay, I think we're pretty good. Let's exit. Lucian is here! Lucian says, yo, get me caught up on the lore! Lucian, here's what we got going on. We're still doing the same mission we were doing, which was for Moira, which is the Wasteland Survival Guide. And she sent us toward a bunch of mole rats. And we were going to hit them with a mole rat stick. However, on the way there, this kid came up to us and he says, help, my dad, I think, is dead. He's gotten attacked by fire ants. So we went to help the kid with the fire ants. We ended up in a subway system where we were fighting fire ants. And we just came out of the subway system. We have not finished Moira's quest for the mole rats. We have not finished the kid's quest for fire ants. And we got wrapped up in the Brotherhood of Steel's quest now to rescue an initiate. And that's why we've got some laser fire in front of us. And so that's what we're doing right now, is we're going to help the Brotherhood of Steel. Then we're going to have to unwind all this, right? Like after we do Brotherhood of Steel, we're going to have to go backtrack into the kid with the fire ants. And then we're going to have to backtrack even more into Moira with the mole rats. So there's a lot we're doing. The Shadow is here. Shadow, welcome back. Shadow says, put the keyboard down, old man. It's time for your nightly stretches before your bedtime. And then Shadow says, did you get a haircut? You trimmed your beard. Yeah, Shadow, I got cleaned up because I had a job interview, and so I wanted to make myself look as businessy as possible. So he gave me a really good cut right around the jawline, try to make me look neatened up. Job interview went pretty okay, and now we're sort of in a waiting game to see, like, are they going to come back at me with an offer or not? Unfortunately, the person who is doing the interviews just went on vacation. So literally, the person is out from this weekend through next weekend, which means I'm not going to hear anything until the Monday after this coming Monday, which is just a ridiculous time to wait. That seems crazy wild to go on a vacation right in the middle of interviews. My thought would be they're not actually on vacation. It's a possibility. My thought would be they said they're on vacation because they want another week to interview more people without me getting upset and pulling my resume. They're hoping to keep me on the line while they look at other people. That would be my guess. But, you know, it is what it is. If I gotta wait, I gotta wait. Gesticulating Cephalopod says, my favorite kind of Fallout, the old man flavor. I mean, old man ages well sometimes, you know. Shadow says, it's a waiting game for like 2 weeks. Yeah, exactly. It's ridiculous. But, you know, nothing can be done. When I realized that they're not going to get back to me for a long time, I just like piled my resume into a bunch of other applications. You know what I mean? I just, like in a fit of frustration that they were not as fast as they said they would be, I just went online and I found like 30. Nah, it's exaggeration. It wasn't 30, but I found like a dozen jobs that I thought like I'm actually going to be pretty okay at this job. And then I threw my resume and tossed my resume in the ring. We'll see what happens. Anyway, okay. We are doing great. We've got 3 people on TikTok, 3 people on Twitch, 1 person on Kick, 13 people watching on YouTube. Hello, YouTube. Let's do this. Let's save and fight with the Brotherhood of Steel. And here we go. I did not mean to do that. Did I kill him? Oh no, I totally killed the Brotherhood of Steel Paladin. Sorry, dude. Hey guys, I killed the bad guys. Wait, I'm overloaded already? Dang.
Don't be so anxious, Merc. Get our man, then you'll get your payday.
Bro, I just killed one of your allies and you don't say anything? That's wild. That's wild. I mean, I'll take it. I'm happy that you're not saying anything bad about me, but dang. Dang. Okay. Oh, is that where I'm supposed to go in? He's standing here because he's waiting for me to go in here. Got it. Okay. I'm going slow because I'm overloaded. Let's do this again. Personal bank. Open your bank. And then let's dump a little bit more. Oh, I have a Gatling laser now? I mean, that's kind of fun, right? Maybe I should... That's interesting. Nah. What do I got here? My elephant gun is doing too good. I don't need to weigh myself down when the elephant gun is this good. Let's just keep going. Oh my god, did I not change my armor again? You guys, I suck. Okay. Okay, I do suck. Well, let's get rid of all that ant meat. Mole rat meat too. I don't need all those Nuka-Colas. In fact, I'm not going to take any. I only need the quantums. I don't care about the rest. Okay. We're a little bit lighter of step. And, oh, and Lucian is talking more. Let's see what Lucian's saying. Let's see here. Shadow says, what kind of job are you looking for, if you do not mind me asking? Pimp daddy, maybe? I wish. I'm in tech. I'm in Northern California. We're all, you know, San Francisco, all the big jobs, everything up here is tech. So I'm looking for tech jobs. I do web stuff, but I have to be very careful because I would really like to avoid the 10 billion AI startups that are happening right now. I don't have any interest in working at an AI startup where I will be doing like 80-hour work weeks, and they'll promise me that I'll become a millionaire if the company goes public, and like 1 out of the 10,000 companies is actually going to survive long enough to go public and be successful. Like, I'm not interested. That's the fad out here in Silicon Valley right now, and I'm not interested. So, trying to get tech jobs, but I'm trying to get a job that is not AI like that. Anyway, let's see what else you guys are saying. Lucian says, I'm going to play some Fallout 4 while I watch this. Excellent. Thank you, Lucian. Shadow says, I'm not saying anything bad about you, but I cannot deny thinking some things. Wait. Hold on. What are the things? Am I being sexualized? Because I actually don't mind. I have no idea what you're saying, though. Lucian is laughing. Lucian puts a little laughing face. Lucian says, are you going to start with the Brotherhood of Steel? Well, I mean, I just did accept their mission to go in here and retrieve the initiate, so I'm at least doing that. And I know I'm going to do the DLC where I know you jump into like a pod or something and you do Operation Anchorage, right? Is that right? Operational Anchorage, yeah. I know I'll do at least that much. We'll see what happens after that. Shadow Sovereign says, IT, nice place. Too much sun here in Calgary, Alberta. That's very interesting. That's very interesting. Too much sun. I would love to go north just to cool things down. California is pretty warm right now. We're getting crispy. Let's see what else you guys are saying. Lucian Smith says, oh yeah, you definitely need the T-51. Gesticulating cephalopod. I'm going to call you something short. I'm going to call you Ceph, probably. Ceph or Pod. We'll see what sticks, but we'll start with Ceph. Is this a vanilla playthrough? No mods? Well, Ceph, let me tell you. Jarvis, show mods. There you go, Ceph. Okay, while that's playing, let's keep going in the comments. Shadow Sovereign says, in reference to something you said during the stream, perhaps the comment is relative to the eye of the beholder. Aha. Okay. Thank you, Shadow. Roshan says, if the tech AI job you are talking about is true, that is a very sad thing that people believe in. Wait, what? The AI startups? There's so many of them. What do you mean it's sad that people believe in it? Like, tons of tech people want to be the next startup company that does really well. There's so much startup tech here in the Valley. But there always is, you know? It used to be around computers and the war between Apple and Microsoft and so on. And then it was all about the web and web design and web companies. And then it was something else for a little bit and Web 2.0 and now it's AI. It's just always a new thing. They're always rushing to whatever they think is the next big thing. The Shadow Sovereign says 2,400 hours a year, most in Canada. Really? That's the hours of sunlight you're getting. Oh my God. Okay. But how, Shadow, is it really hot up there? I mean, we're talking like, I mean, I don't think this is super hot yet in California, but this was like a almost 90-degree day. I think it was like 88 degrees here. Fahrenheit. But yeah. Lucian says, the T-51 has infinite durability too. That's the armor you get from Operation DLC reward. Oh, the Operation Anchorage reward. Yeah. I mean, really what I want is the training, right? Because I can't even use the power armor right now. I've got it in my gear and it's useless to me because it won't let me put it on until I get the training. Let's see here. Seth says, here in Hinton, Alberta, it has been raining a lot. Well, you got 2 people in Alberta. Okay. It's been raining a lot. Well, damn, I'm a little jealous of that. Steph, I would love some rain right now. Steph says, my Discord invite situation is borked. Did it not work? So, Steph, those Discord invites, they time out after about a week. If I've left it running for too long, then the Discord invite is no longer valid. Let me just look. Hold on. Let me just see. Show me the invite. Does this invite, did it change? No, that's the same invite. It's JYU at the end. Okay. All right. The invite hasn't expired. If you manage to get in, people will say hi to you there. Okay, that's good. Let's keep going then. What are you guys saying? Lucian says, go to the Citadel and the guy can give you free training for the power armor. No quest needed. Okay. Hey, you're in. I can see you made it in. All right, cool. You'll find Fallout-Mods is one of the discussion groups there, one of the channels in that Discord server. Fallout-3 Mods is another one of the channels that's there for you. And then there's also something like Fallout Music, I think, or like our music, the music we're using, something like that. There's a bunch of stuff there. In fact, speaking of the music, let's turn the volume back up on this bad boy. Let's get that back up. Well, that's maybe a little too much. I'll leave it right there. You guys tell me if it's too loud. I think I can talk over that just fine. Cephalopod says, oh, it worked this time. Nice. Excellent. Shadow says, the high of 21 or 22 degrees Celsius today. Right now it's 16 Celsius at 8:39. It rained here today for about 1.5 or 2 hours. I wish we got more. It was very hot today and no AC. 22 degrees was your high? Okay, now I'm totally curious. I have to look it up. What is 22 in Fahrenheit? Because I only know American numbers. I'm dumb. Please hold. C to F. 0 is 32. You did 22. 71 or 72. Okay. Okay, so we had 88 today. Let me tell you what that was in Celsius. So today in California, it was 31 Celsius. 31.1 degrees Celsius today in California. Northern California, where it got real good and sunny. Okay, let's go in and then we'll keep talking. Wait, why can't I jump? What's going on? Am I not allowed in? What was going on with those stairs? Okay, whatever. Okay, we came in these doors here. There's a side door there. A desk here. Oh, she got some shotgun shells. Exactly what I needed. All right, let's crouch. Do I have my light on? Yeah, we'll keep it off for the moment. Ooh, that's some good ambience. Let's see what you guys are saying. Shadow says last summer it got up to 35, 36 degrees Celsius. Oh, that gets you into the 90s in my terminology. Okay. Which means my upstairs room was about 5 degrees Celsius warmer. So that'd be like 40. It was a nightmare. Thank God for cold showers. Okay, now I actually want to type that one in too. Hold on. 41 would be your room hot. What is that to me? 41 is 105. Oh my God. Yeah, that's bad. That's not good at all. Everyone just calls me Pod. One guy calls me G-Spot. G for gesticulating. I got it. Okay. I'll probably call you Pod, but I like that. I like the nickname. Shadow says, on Wendy, it's going to be a high of 28. Oh my God. Okay. The 28 is bearable. I can deal with 28 and 26 and 22. Those are all great numbers, but 36 and 41 starts to really suck, man. That sucks. Shadow says 84-ish Fahrenheit. Yeah. Shadow says, oh, that's right. It does not seem hot, but with the blazing sun and no clouds, and stagnant air from no wind, it makes for a baking day. Yeah. That's the problem I have in the room I'm in right now that I'm streaming with you guys. This box right next to me, it can go like hard, and it can get off tons of heat. And I don't have a fan in this room, which means I basically just sit here with heat blowing on me. It's just hotter and hotter and hotter. It's ridiculous. Okay, let's see here. Shadow says, I bought the Ultimate Edition of Red Dead Redemption 2 3 days ago for 80% off, $27.99 on PlayStation Store. Damn, I'm jealous. I would love to play some Red Dead on stream because I've never played it before. I think it'd be a great stream. But currently I got 3 games running concurrently. I'm doing Fallout 3, Fallout 4, and Baldur's Gate 3, and I'm planning to do an Outer Worlds playthrough also. There's just so much to do and not enough hours in the day. That's a trap. Disarm. Okay, great. There's an explosive here that was going to kill me. It was going to hit me with a giant leg. It was just going to knock me with bludgeoning damage, I guess. Okay. Can we make this activate without hurting me? We probably can't. Yeah. All right, I don't want to mess with that. That's going to hurt. That's going to hurt. Shadow says, get a room fan at least. Yeah, there is a room fan. I didn't want it on because it's pretty bad and noisy, and I was worried that it would drive you guys crazy. You'd hear it on the microphone, I think. And I know that I can set up OBS, my broadcasting system. I know you can set it up where you give it like room noise. You can tell it. It can learn about room noise and then filter it out. But I haven't done that yet. Pod says, I was going to get the Red Dead this week, but then I bought a new cat instead. Superior choice. Yeah. Do it. That's one of... so we've been talking about I'm potentially getting a new job, and I'm very excited to get the new job. And that was actually one of the things we're going to do to celebrate if I actually do get the new job, is we have a cat right now, Lily. You guys have seen her on stream a little bit. She keeps coming and going. And Lily desperately needs a friend, like really desperately. She's a young cat. She's only like 2, maybe 2.5. And she's still extremely playful. She's not gotten into her older years and mellowed out or anything. She's super playful. She wants you to like run her ragged around the house constantly. And she hates when I stream like this. She'll come up and like jump on the keyboard. You've seen her do that on this stream already once. So we're thinking if I get that new job, that is definitely one of our purchases. First purchase is going to be a cat friend for our cat. Shadow says, why are you pronouncing my comments with such a snarky inflection? LOL. Shadow, I don't mean to. You know how they have resting bitch face? Maybe I have resting bitch mouth. I don't know. Resting snark mouth. My default is snark. Lucian says, yo, what's your opinion on Fallout 76? Lucian, I played it with my son about a year ago, maybe. I played it with my son for about 40 hours. We got into it for a little bit. Oh, that's a trap. Dang. Oh. Dog meat. Dog meat. You got right in the way, and then when I tried to disarm the trap, instead of disarming it, I talked to you. Hold still. The stim pack should have you feeling better soon. I don't even know if you're hurt. Let's drop out and see if you are. Hold on. Oh no, there's a bad dude coming at us. Okay. Oh, there's 2 of them. Look at that super mutant back there in the background. Oh, well, I guess... Okay, this just got very different. All right. Look at that. Dogmeat wasn't even hurt by this thing. I don't need to stim pack him. I need to stim pack me. Dang, Dogmeat. Okay. Wait. This arm's 40? Wait. This leg is 44? Okay, we'll do that. Let me read your comments before I let this fire off. Let's see. Shadow Sovereign says, I love animals, especially dogs and cats. Pod says, that's basically the same reason I got my cat. Named Artichoke? Bro. You named a cat Artichoke? That cat should be green. Is your cat green? Green, gray. I guess it could be gray. Shadow says, snarky snark. Mixed snarkers laughing up a snark storm. Overly snarky inflection. Don't choke on the gray hairs. Pod says she has bright green eyes. Damn, that's cool. Okay, all right. That's pretty good. All right, let's let this gun fire off. Let's see what happens. Oh, I got him in the head! Oh, there's so many of them. That dog is gonna die. Even with him being immortal, he's gonna die. This is too much damage he's taking. Oh, you didn't die? Oh, you weren't even hurt. You guys, I don't think companions are mortal anymore. I don't know what's happening in the game, but that Dogmeat took no damages. They just sat there firing into his face. That seems weird. That seems really weird. I don't think it's supposed to be like that. Wow, that's bright. Okay. All right, we gutted everything. I wasn't even ready to come here. I was doing other stuff. Oh, I was checking out Dogmeat because there was a whole bunch of dialogue interaction with him. Because I wanted to see if he was actually hurt. And it turns out Dogmeat is basically impossible to hurt. We should never say to Dogmeat, it's too dangerous here. You can go way back at Vault 101 because no, Dogmeat is fine. Dogmeat is not in danger. Bad Dogmeat? Why would I say that? Wait, you guys, is there an actual... Can you actually change the AI behavior of the dog? There wasn't AI 17 years ago when this game came out, but you know, the programmatic nature of the dog. If Dogmeat does something and I don't like it and I tell him bad, does it actually alter the programming a little bit so he'll act differently? I think I might be being too hopeful about that. I think this is probably a stupid entry. It's a stupid line that doesn't do anything. But, you know. Wait, Lucian says yes. Really? Pod says, I bet Dogmeat could tank a mini nuke. Pod, I would definitely agree with you. I would definitely agree with you. After what I just saw, Dogmeat is not in trouble. Dogmeat is fine. Dogmeat does not care about damage. Lucian says yes, and Rajan says you can change it maybe. And Lucian says it could change the behavior of the dog. That's so interesting. Shadow says, say it, Daddy. Pimp Daddy. Say bad doggy. Bad Dogmeat. Oh my god. That's too much fun. Rajan says, I suspect Dogmeat can tank 20 missiles. Yeah, he is way amped up. I don't remember him being nearly this strong. Like I told you guys, he died within like 5 seconds of getting him the last time I had him. But the last time I had him was 17 years ago, the day after the game came out. So, interesting. Interesting problems. Dogmeat, find something for me. Good boy, Dogmeat. I'm gonna just say goodbye. Oh, that was loud. Shadow says LMAO. Okay. This is not even where I wanted to be, right? I'm just trying to find the initiate. Nothing in there? No. All the rest of them are empty. Okay. Empty. 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 Where is the initiate? Empty. I think we found the initiate. When I play Fallout 4 and you rescue somebody, I have played the game so much that I've memorized all the maps, and I know when an area is clear, and when the area is clear, I tell the person you can go. In this case, I don't honestly know if the area is clear. My assumption is there's a bunch more super mutants, and if I tell this person to leave, there's a possibility they're just going to get their head blown off before they finish leaving. Let's just see what we can say to Initiate Peck.
Thank God someone's come. You have to help me, please.
Calm down, I'm here to help.
Oh, thank God. Paladin Hoss sent you, didn't he? I knew he wouldn't leave me behind.
Man.
When they attacked, we were cut off so quickly. My gun jammed, and I never even got a shot off. I couldn't do anything but hide.
Bro, your face and your voice do not match at all. They reused this voice too much. Woo! Your voice does not match that head. Shadow Sovereign says 2 hours, 34 minutes, and some number of seconds. Bad doggy. Bad dog meat. Morgan on TikTok says, unpopular opinion, but I prefer Fallout 3 over Fallout New Vegas. Fallout 3 is so nostalgic to me. Morgan, Fallout New Vegas has traditionally been the one that I say is the best game, but Fallout 4 is the one that I traditionally have the most hours in. I got about 6,000 hours in Fallout 4. So I played it like for years. It's ridiculous. But recently I've been trying to get, more Fallout on my stream, which makes sense because I'm old man Fallout. And so I was trying to do a test run of Fallout 3, Fallout New Vegas, and the Fallout New Vegas test run didn't go so great, and the Fallout 3 test run went real great. And so I might be there with you, Morgan. I might be there with you. I think Fallout 3 is actually pretty good right now. I'm having a really good time. Pod says, I bet dog meat could tank Christmas with my family. And Jennifer Bubbles is here. Jennifer, welcome. All right. Hello, Jennifer. How are you doing today, Jennifer? I hope you're doing all right. Roshan says, you can just...
Thanks for the follow, Morgan Robinson on TikTok.
All right. Thank you, Morgan. Roshan says, you can just leave him there. If you follow him, he's probably gonna get his head blown off. Just don't follow him. Okay, let's see here. Your gun is jammed. Can I take a look at it? Yeah, I would like to do that. I have been trying to do repair. I'm not great at it yet, but I've been doing my best. So let's at least take a look at his gun.
Sure, I guess. Can you fix it?
Small guns. Yes.
Wow, that's easy. Now at least I can shoot back at those mutant bastards. Are you ready?
Yeah, let's go.
Right behind you.
Let's see here. Rajan says you can just leave him there. Okay, got that one. Jennifer Bubbles. Jennifer says, I'm doing great, and I'm here for Fallout content. Yes. Good. Well, Jennifer, we're in Fallout 3. We have just rescued the Brotherhood of Steel Initiate. And we're not exiting that way. Okay. And now we're heading out. And since we have a bunch of new people now, God, we have so many people watching. We have 15 on YouTube, 8 on Twitch, 1 on Kick, typical for Kick, and 6 on TikTok. What is that? That's 30 people watching. For all the new people, we are in Fallout 3. This is my 3rd day streaming Fallout 3. It's kind of a new character. I mean, 3 days old, 3 days worth of streaming old. He's level 6, I believe. And we just started helping the Brotherhood of Steel. And we're not going to keep helping the Brotherhood of Steel. I have a bunch of other quests I'm supposed to be doing, but we stumbled on this one. And so we're just like, yeah, sure, we'll do it. So, okay. Before I go through the door, let's save. And we've got 2 comments. Did I hold up 3 when I said 2 comments? 2 comments. Here we go. I'm going to head off to play some Red Dead Redemption 2. I wanted to stop by and show some love and support for your stream. Remember, lots of sleep, lots of oranges, minimal stress. Keep that color up top. All right, Shadow. You have a good one. Thank you very much. Okay, I think we're good. Do I need to talk to you?
I am forever in your debt. Thank you.
Okay. Bro, what you doing now? What are you doing? What are you doing? Where are you trying to go, buddy? Oh, he's so sad. His pathing is all busted. Look at him. That's just pathetic. I think he's supposed to go off in a direction. And I think we can follow him in that direction, typically. Oh yeah, let's talk to the other Brotherhood of Steel guy here. Maybe he'll trigger it.
Hey. Good. He is safe. The Brotherhood are men of their word, and so here is your payment. Spend it well. Farewell, mercenary. May you find honor in your travels.
Okay, great.
Hey.
Well, I guess we don't need to follow them then. I could have sworn this led us to like a big fight with like a behemoth. You guys remember that fight in Fallout 3? I know it exists, but it's been so long since I played that I don't remember where it happens, and I guess it doesn't happen here. That's fine with me. We'll leave those two. We'll leave those two to do their thing. Oh, and I was going to tell you guys, since we have all these new people watching, I wanted to tell you about the stream. So the music that you're hearing right now is not normal Fallout music. I usually play my own Fallout music that I get from the back end of YouTube. There's a little creators area on YouTube that's like just for people who are actually making videos and stuff. And it includes like a pile of music, like over 1,000 songs and stuff for you to use in your videos. And what's really cool about them, oh, we found loot, Stimpack, Radex. What's really cool about it is that the music doesn't get any copyright strikes. So I found all the rockabilly and 1950s music that they had, and I usually stream that and play that with my Fallout playthroughs. That way I don't get in trouble for copyright problems. However, I was in such a good mood today that I got a bunch of music like this kind of hopeful, high-pitched blah blah, and I just added it in with all the other rockabilly and other stuff. So the music you're hearing today is not very authentic to Fallout, or at least some of it is not. But I was in too good of a mood, and I was just like, screw it, I'm just gonna goof off today. It's just gonna be whatever it is. Whatever it is, it is. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, I just got a quantum? Are you kidding me? That is so great. Can we get into any of these? These doors don't even function, do they? All right. So we were just talking about the Brotherhood of Steel, and I was saying that I was doing a quest for them just briefly, and it looks like we've now done it. That was super brief because it's over already. We are now going to rewind things a little bit. We were in here on a quest for the Wilkes kid. He had asked us to take out the fire ants that are down here in the subway. So, done with Brotherhood of Steel. Let's get on with our job dealing with these fire ants. Ooh, the light is good. Pod, I see you. Pod says, ah, yes. The lulling sounds of hopeless optimism. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god, we just got a book. Did you guys see this book come in? Oh my god, it's garbage too. Okay, hold on a second, you guys. Wait, let me kick this person or ban this person. Hold on. All right, let me do a couple things here. Let's see here. How do we... let's take you, move you off to the side, and then let's... There's a garbage can. Is that what I want for this person? No, we just want to ban this person. There we go. And Queen Gloria. Good. Okay. Queen Gloria. You out. You out, Queen. All right, let's put this back. And let's keep going. What do we got here? Connor just joined us on TikTok. Welcome on TikTok. Twitch going great. Welcome everybody there. Looks like we're doing pretty awesome now. Okay, everything's going great. I have pinned to the top of Twitch and YouTube. Did I pin it on TikTok? I don't think I pinned it on TikTok, but I can add it again. DISCORD, yeah. There it goes, right in the chat. Okay, so I have added onto YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok a link to my Discord. It's either pinned or it's just posted in the chat. So if any of you want to come into the Discord and say hi, you can come in there, and that's where we keep a list of all the mods. That's where we keep the song tracks that you're hearing now. We keep a list of what tracks we're playing. And so thank you everybody for watching, and welcome to all the new people. And now let's fight some monsters. And let's see, Jennifer and Lucian are talking. Jennifer says, my favorite thing about this game is the bobbleheads. And Lucian says, by the way, you can buy a power suit so you don't got to kill everybody. Good. Oh, there's another one. Ooh, oh no, let's run. I think that's gonna blow. Oh, did it? It just did. Oh, okay, you guys are out. Good. Scratch, you okay? Scratch is fine. What about dog meat? Dog meat fine. Okay, great. They're doing fine. I don't think it's going to blow again. I think we're safe. Kind of. William Brandis. Is he one of the people that the kid was talking about? William Brandis? It has a William Brandis key. Oh, wait. Is William Brandis the crazy guy whose computer terminal I couldn't get into because I needed to have my skill way up? Is that who I'm looking at? I can't remember who William Brandis is. Okay, let's take it. We'll take all his loot. Jennifer says, of course, with a little love. Okay, great. I'm reading your comment too late. You posted it like a minute ago, and now I don't know what the of course is for, but that's all right. I'll take all the positivity. I'll take all the happiness. Keep going. Okay. I think we got everything here? Yeah. Got the ant? Yes. Did we get this fire ant? Yeah, we got this one too. Okay. Alright. Is this what we wanted to do? Can we even do anything past here? Oh, we kind of can go down here a little bit more. No, we're just going to get boxed in. We're just going to get boxed. Okay. We can't go through any of this. Okay. Gesticulating Cephalopod sent some stuff on Discord. Thank you so much. Pod says, awesome, you recruited a child soldier. Reminds me of my time reading about the Congo. And Jennifer says, I just joined your Discord. Awesome! Thank you so much, Jennifer. There should be some good stuff in there. At least a little bit. There's some mod lists and things like that. I also do announce when I'm going to when I'm going to stream in there too. So, I mean, you can get stream announcements. I think you have to, like, I hate having, like, all my Discords, like, announcing things and just constantly popping off. But I think if you, like, mostly silence the server, but you leave the, like, streaming announcements channel open so that it can do announcements, you'll only get announcements when I'm going to stream, I think. Anyway, let's talk to Scratch for a minute.
Yeah? What do you want?
Scratch is a new ghoul. She's just started ghoulifying. Split up, have to go, trade equipment, talk about your armor, talk about your tactics, or wait here. Let's just see what our options are for tactics.
My what?
Change your combat style? Let's see what you got.
I should be the one bossing you around, bodyguard.
Switch to melee, switch to range, something else. That's all. Let's get going. Let's get going. Okay.
Good. I'm bored of gabbing when I could be scabbing.
She's sassy. Okay. Oh, we have new people chatting. Let's see what you guys are saying. Cruz says, how are you playing this on PC? I can't load the game. It crashes every time on Steam. Same in New Vegas. Cruz, I'm going to guess something about your game if that's the case. Especially because you said it, I think. You say every time on Steam. I'm not playing on Steam. You want to get Fallout 3 on good old games. That game system or game service. It's a competitor to Steam, good old games. I think if you get it from there, Fallout 3's been modded a little bit so that it runs really smoothly on modern computers. I myself got it on the Epic Games launcher. I'm not using Steam for this. And Epic also has it modified just slightly in order for it to be playable on current machinery. So I don't know what Steam is doing differently. I think Steam just doesn't mess with the game at all. They're just like, however Bethesda gave it to us, we leave it as is, and then it's up to the end user to modify it and get it working. So unfortunately, I don't know what it is that these other services are doing to modify the game to make it work. But for me, it was really easy. I just grabbed it off of Epic. It started working immediately. And then I started modding it using Vortex. Vortex is the app and Nexus Mods is the site. I go to nexusmods.com and I grabbed a bunch of Fallout 3 mods and I told Nexus dump those mods into Vortex, the app. And then when I loaded up Vortex, it just installed all the mods for me automatically. Worked really easily. Anyway, let's see. Jennifer says, how is the Wasteland Survival Guide going, by the way? Jennifer went great through Chapter 1. We're now in Chapter 2, and now it's going really badly. Not because it's hard or difficult, but because we've been completely distracted with the Brotherhood of Steel mission we just did and this Fire Ant mission. So right now, we're just completely off the rails. Pod says, did they use real children to voice the kids? If so, that explains a lot. This kid, I don't think so. They might have used real kids for other kids in the game, but this kid was done by a professional voice actress, and you can even look her up on IMDb. If you look up Scratch on IMDb, you can find the actress who did this voice, and she even did voices for actual characters in the official Fallout 3. So she's a real actress from Fallout 3 who they also got to do Scratch, which is freaking wild, but that's what they got. Generation Zero says, hey, what did I miss? Generation Zero, we are about to continue our quest with the Fire Ants. We got this quest during this stream, and basically there's a kid in town whose parents were eaten by fire ants, and he wants us to get revenge. So we're doing it. We're all through the sewers trying to kill off all the ants. Cruz says, got it. Good old games or Epic Game Store. Thank you. You got it. You got it. I believe my memory is we're about to find a dude here, so maybe I put my gun away? I think that's true. Oh, it just opens!
Well, you startled me.
No, you startled me,
You
bro.
mustn't creep up on people like that.
Bro. I didn't expect to bump into anyone alive down here. What the hell are you doing down here? Hey, you're that egghead. Scientist the kid was talking about. Creep up on you? I just crapped my pants, for crying out loud. Yeah, we're going with the bottom option because that actually was a surprise to me. We are going to say the bottom option. Go.
That's no way to talk to a man of science. I don't have time for this kind of childish nonsense.
Listen to his voice.
Very delicate experiments that I must attend to.
Very delicate experiments I must attend to.
D1RD just followed on Twitch.
A jar of dirt. Welcome, and thank you for the follow. That was a follow, correct? That wasn't a sub, right? That was a follow. Thank you for the follow. I think it was a follow. I hope you're doing really well today. Let's carry on. What are we doing? Talking to the scientist. We're gonna say, man of science, experience in the laboratory. Let's start the experiments by decorating that wall with your brains. Nah. I can't even see his laboratory, so I won't say this middle option. Let's say the first option. What do you mean?
My experiments are of a complex nature and would take a scientist to explain. Oh wait, I'm a scientist. How marvelous. My foray into reducing the girth of these insectoid creatures is of utmost importance. I intend to generationally reduce their immense stature by way of a pre-birth induced mutagen. Isn't that clever?
I see. You're trying to make them smaller by injecting eggs. Okay. Explain that for slower people. Mumbo jumbo. In English. Skip the story. Get to a solution. A jar of dirt says, I'm actually working on a playthrough right now on cloud gaming on my Fire Stick. Very cool, jar of dirt. Are you streaming it? Are you streaming it on Twitch? That would be interesting. I'm gonna just take the intelligence option. It's a boon for me. Let's take it.
My word, you understand perfectly. How marvelous.
How marvelous. A jar of dirt says, no, I'm not streaming it. Okay. Are you aware that your new ants breathe fire?
Well, this is rather embarrassing, so you'll have to forgive me, but it appears that I've made a slight miscalculation in my mutagen samples. Instead of lowering the size of the ants, the brood hatched and developed a new biomechanism. I call their genetic aberration pyrosis, the ability to emit flame from their bodies. I may be able to correct this error, but I can't get near my equipment.
I'm doing the intelligence option again. I mean, if they're going to give it to me, I got to take it, right? I am shocked that you did not attempt this in a controlled environment first.
Your knowledge of experimental procedure surprises me. Indeed, I have skipped a step and directly modified an entire brood. Perhaps I was too hasty. I was so certain it would work. To correct this mistake, I'll need to get to my terminal to modify the mutagen.
Bagheera says, Fallout 3 has the most unique voice acting in the franchise. Nothing sounds the way you would expect it. I know, right? That Brotherhood of Steel initiate, that voice was so wrong for his face. That was ridiculous. Now this guy, you can tell the voice actor was told, like, you've used your normal voice way too much for all of this. Can we get a new character with something that stands out? And the guy was like, well, I'll make my voice sound ridiculous. Oh my goodness. I'll say, what do you need?
My portable terminal is set up in the hatchery chamber near the Ant Queen. If I can reach it, I can continue to work on improving the mutagen.
If the queens are concerned, why not deal with it directly? Why not just kill the queen and be done with it? You want me to pop the queen, huh? I'm going to say, why not just kill the queen?
If I were to do that, months of data would be lost. No, the Queen must remain completely unharmed. Your objective would be to eliminate what I call her quintet of Nest Guardians. Filthy little abominations.
How will all of this undo the mayhem you've caused?
I've rigged the equipment at my portable terminal to emit what I call an inhibitor pulse. Once I send this pulse, all of the remaining ants will lose their empathic link with the Queen and frenzy, destroying each other in the process. So, that's all there is to it. What do you say?
I mean... Okay, sure. I mean, I could just go around killing them all myself. I'm kind of going to do that now as I work my way toward it, but sure, why not? Let's do the top option. If it stops the ants from burning down Greatwich, I'm in.
You will? How marvelous! Be careful, my friend. The Nest Guardians can be quite tenacious.
Wait, why can I say my work is done already? It's not true. What? I didn't kill the guardian ants, did I? I don't think I've even been down to the... No, that's not right. That's not right. I should not say it's done. Let's say, what else can you tell me about these fire ants?
Well, the mutagen has enhanced their fortitude and provided them with what I call pyrosis, the ability to emit flame biologically. They're quite radiation-free, however. Well, as radiation-free as any other mutated creature in the wasteland.
How did you go from changing their size to having them breathe fire?
Playing with genetic codes isn't simple. Do you realize one tiny tweak at any point in the last million years could have completely changed us? Going from attempting to change their size to generating their pyrosis ability is no surprise at all.
How the heck can an ant breathe fire? Oh, it didn't do it. Go.
The stimulation of the subject's evolutionary trigger by the mutagen caused a biodefensive reaction metamorphosing the ant's venom glands. This process caused unexpected oscillations in the venom molecules at such a vast rate it produces a thermodynamic biochemical reaction. As the subject ejects the volatile solution, it becomes conflagrant due to new structures in its maw. I call its calefaction array. Amazing, isn't it?
Will anything hurt them?
I'm afraid they are not susceptible to anything I can think of that wouldn't harm the garden variety giant ant. Just aim for their antennae if you can. It will confuse them quite a bit.
Let's ask about something else.
Yes?
Yes. What do you know about Brian Wilkes?
Far too curious. His incessant questioning would often come when I was the most absorbed with my calculations. He had no regard for the importance of my work.
Bagheera says he sounds the same as the scientist in The Simpsons, Professor Jonathan Frink. He's ridiculous, I'll give him that. Can't you take responsibility for his father's death? Don't you realize you ruined his entire life? You should have at least told him you were alive. He thought he was alone. I'm going to go for the middle one. It's kind of hard. It's an accusation, but it's a correct and true accusation, so let's do it.
You have your ideals and I have mine. I'm down here to complete my experiments at any cost. If that means the loss of a few lives to save generations of lives in the future, it's a small price to pay.
Can't you take responsibility for his father's death, you douchebag?
All scientists take responsibility for their failures because it comes with the territory. I will take this experimentation to completion without roosting on the moral high ground. If I allow emotions to enter the mix, all this time and energy spent will have been for nothing.
Oh my god, I'm gonna kill him so much. Pod says, this guy's voice sounds like my spirit song. I'm gonna say the one option here that I haven't said yet, but it's not gonna go well. This guy's such a douchebag. Here we go. You should have told him you were alive.
I can't risk leaving this place. I have to continue monitoring the hatchery for any further mutations in the next brood. I have no time for children and their petty games. What do they know about the importance of my work?
Let's talk about something else.
Yes?
Yes. There is an option here that says about your experiments, but I don't know where that's leading, and I don't want to ask more right now. I mostly just want to wipe this dude out.
Be ever vigilant. Those from the genus Solenopsis are not to be trifled with.
Ah! I am going to experiment in this game with something that I haven't done in previous playthroughs. 17 years ago was the last time I played Fallout 3, and I just remember like doing the quest. Ooh, that's worth a lot of money. We're taking that. We're taking that. But this time around, I really feel like I'm going to do the quest, and then I'm going to wrap up by putting a gun to his head. Because he's been confronted with the fact that his experiments are killing people, and his answer is basically just, yeah, people die. I'm going to do some more. So I think I'd rather just take him out of the picture. Let me see here. Was it like... No. It's more this way. Okay. 10mm round. We'll take it. Okay. 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 McTherialist, who has now just joined Discord. And my little Discord bot says, welcome, we hope you brought pizza. Good bot. What is this, a conductor? No. I don't know, do I need conductors? Do I need a hockey mask and a metro ticket? I don't know if I need this stuff.
Chewie Zero Up has arrived.
Chewie soup! Chewie says, so have we killed Marcy yet?
Do you wish to add something to my hypothesis?
Wrong game. Always a good time to ask, though. Chewie, I hope you're doing all right, my man. Let's save. No. I am going to die. Oh my god, I am really in trouble. Woo! That went real bad. I can hear another one. Zero. Wait, I can hit the left legs at 95% odds? Alright, sure, do it. No, but wait, did he end it? It's not over. Oh, he's around the corner. I just can't target him, and I'm overloaded, so I can't even get there in time to help. Got it. Got it. Good job, dog meat. You took care of everything for me. Thank you so much, good dog. Chewie says, whoa, holy mods, is that McCready? No, that's not McCready. Not even close. Let's see here. Mick the Realist. Realist says, yo, I got pineapple pizza. Mick the Realist. All right. Welcome. Realist says, I miss playing Fallout 3. Yeah, you know, Chewie, it's not the little lamplight companion. I'll tell you about it in a second. Realist, I last played Fallout 3 like 17 years ago when it came out. and I played it a ton when it came out, and I loved it. But then I just didn't play it very much anymore after that. And I played a lot of New Vegas after that, and then I played a ton of Fallout 4. I got 6,000 hours in Fallout 4. And now that I'm live streaming stuff, I thought, let's go back to it. And it's been a blast. I'm really loving this game. It's really fun. Okay, why am I in here? I'm in here because I am carrying too much. Let's go to personal bank. And let's dump gear into my little magic box. Technically, it's my little science fiction box, but still. Okay. That got rid of a bunch of weight. Let's not stop. Oh my god. Do you guys see the stupid, dumb shit that I'm doing again? Every time. Every time. I suck so bad. Why? Why am I this bad at it? Oh my goodness. I keep taking off the armored jumpsuit and putting on the repair suit, and then I don't swap back. I'm never in my armor. It's so dumb. It's no wonder I keep getting my butt kicked in these fights. Man, I'm not thinking clearly today, I guess. I'm having a ton of fun, but I am no genius playing this game. I am just being dim-witted as dim-witted can be. Dang. Okay, let's get rid of a little bit of this junk to get rid of a little bit of weight. And then let's talk to Chewie. Chewie says, is that the little light companion? No. So Chewie, let's make sure my light is on. That's off. That's on. Let's put the gun away. And let's say hi.
Look how fast I can run.
Okay. So this is Chewie. Chewie is a ghoul kid. You pick her up under a bridge near the Super Duper Mart, near the beginning of the game. She's a companion you can get. She shoots a slingshot. She is modded. She's not in the base game. You have to grab her off of nexusmods.com. I grabbed the Scratch mod. I think the name of the mod is literally called the Scratch mod on Nexus Mods. Gives you this companion. She's voiced with only a couple lines. So there's a second mod you can get, which is called the Scratch VO or the Scratch voiceover, something like that. And what some guy did is he took the few lines that she had and he ran those lines through an AI voice generator, and then he voiced all the rest of the dialogue. And supposedly he then went to the voice actress and asked, is this okay? And she let him keep it up. So I grabbed that second mod as well. And so now I have Scratch fully voiced. Let's talk about her armor, and then let's keep going. What does she say?
It doesn't smell that bad.
Okay. Change to heavy normal light. Wear something casual. Enough about your armor.
Weird thing for a bodyguard to talk about anyway.
What? It's a great thing for a bodyguard to talk about. What are you talking about, Scratch?
Don't just fart and run away.
Okay, Scratch. Anyway, okay, so that's Chewie. And then Realist says, I know. When it came out, I was like 5 or 6. When it came out, I was like 30. I'm old. I was older than 30. It's probably like 35, actually. Pod says, quality vintage era. Mwah. Chewy Soup says, that is super cool. I love the helm with the goggles. Realist says, I'm 22 now. Yeah, her helm is not bad, and it's high res, actually, to be honest. Like, we were looking at somebody else earlier in the stream who has, like, the same helmet and goggles, and it just looks bad. It just looks bad. Hers is really good, though. Like, whoever put this little guy together did a really good job on the 3D model. Doesn't seem to overwhelm the engine. Doesn't seem to cause problems. It's doing great. Gun back out. Our light is on. I don't think I shouldn't go through all this, right? Like, I don't even need to pick this stuff up. Wait. That was not empty. Like, I'll take the Nuka-Colas.
Thanks for the follow,
I'm not gonna take
David
the
Wermond on TikTok.
Oh, David, thank you so much. Thank you for the follow. I hope you guys are having a great day. David, this has been a wild stream because I started the stream like hours and hours ago, David, and TikTok popped off. Like when the stream started, it was just TikTok. Everything was TikTok. TikTok people were everywhere, and I had a bunch of people watching. They were doing tons of likes and everything. Then as the stream went on, YouTube took over. And so right now there's 11 people watching on YouTube, 4 on TikTok, 6 on Twitch, 2 on Kick. Although, good for Kick. Kick usually has nobody. Happy to have 2 people on Kick. Welcome, Tick people. Kick people. There we go. Not Tick people, Kick people. Anyway, let's keep going. We're in Fallout 3. The air is rippling. That means if we shoot right here, it's going to explode on us. Come over here, you two. Good. Let's try a shot. Let's try a grenade, maybe? You know what? I think one of you was telling me earlier in the stream that I should add some guns to my quick keys, and I was like, no, I'm just going to use it for like chems and stuff. But right now I'd like to throw some grenades, and I think I do want to quick key this. So let's see here. We've done 1, 3, 4, 5. Let's do 7 for the elephant gun. And let's do 8 for grenades. Okay. Let's go 7. Nothing. 7, 8. 7, 8. Great. Well, I kind of thought that would explode more. All right. Back to 7. Here we go. Oh, you guys said a bunch of stuff while I was doing that. What is going on? David on TikTok says, hello. Thank you, David. Thank you. Hello. Chewy says, who do you think is the most hated character in Fallout 3? It's hard for me to say because, like I mentioned on the stream a million times, the last time I played this was 17 years ago. So I feel like I haven't even got far enough into it to know. Like, I don't know all the characters yet. The dude that we just ran into, the scientist, I hate his guts, so I know that. I definitely would love to kill him. We are going to kill him after we finish this quest. I don't care if it hurts my karma. We're going to kill him after I'm done with questing. I don't know, Chewy, who do you think is? You guys in the comments can pipe off about it, because you guys are going to know better than I do, I think. Let's see here. Realist says, I wish I could play a modified Fallout 3, but all I have is the console vanilla one, the Game of the Year one. Oh, well, at least you get the DLC. That's nice. I played the Alien DLC like 16, 17 years ago, whenever that came out, on a PlayStation. I loved it, man. I had so much fun. That Alien DLC was great. My only sadness was I didn't have any mods either, so I couldn't use this like portable storage box that I've got in this one, this modded box that I have to carry extra. I couldn't take it with me, which meant I had to like limit myself. Like, I could only take so much off of the alien ship. And of course you can go back for more, but I wanted to hog it, you know what I mean? Like, I wanted to hoard it. I was going to like bring down like everything I could, and in the end I had to be really choosy because I wasn't going to keep going back and forth, but anyway, Chewy says, same, that and New Vegas. Yep. You both have them on console. Yep. Realist says, New Vegas is so confusing to me. I don't know why. David says, on PC? Yes, I'm on PC right now. That's for sure. I'm modded on PC. Yes. In fact, let's show it again. Jarvis, show mods. There we go. Realist says same. I say Tenpenny. You think Tenpenny's the most hated? Most hated? Okay. All right. Chewy says Tenpenny was my guess too. But I do hate Autumn and that doctor in the VR pods. Wait. Is Autumn the girl who is voiced by the pretty girl in real life? The gamer girl in real life. What is her name? Realist is saying, yeah. You know who I'm talking about. We don't know her name. And David says no. Let's see. Chewy says, signs of good villains if you hate them, I guess. Yeah. Lucian says, oh, from the DLC you're talking about, you can get a unique revolver from it called Holman's Revolver. Yeah. David says, New Vegas is so good. And Realist says, yeah. Well. Why do I want to call that pretty girl Amber? That is not her name. Wait, let's try this. Hold on, let's try this. Let's save. This is, I hate the fact that search engines have AI in the search engine results now. But this is the one time when AI would actually be useful in the search results. Let's try it. Who is the gamer girl that voices a character in Fallout 3? The AI should know this and answer immediately, right? No. They're talking about Ashley Birch, but that's not who I'm thinking of. Gosh, she's a companion, isn't she? Wait, is she not in Fallout 3? Is she in New Vegas? Am I thinking of the girl in New Vegas? Maybe I'm thinking of the girl in New Vegas. Let me try that one. Fallout New Vegas. Oh my God, I'm thinking of New Vegas. Felicia Day. The moment I said, who's the pretty gamer girl in Fallout New Vegas, it immediately shows Felicia Day. Yep, there we go. Okay. I'm remembering now. Wow, I really got that wrong, didn't I? Okay, let's see. Oh God, and we got like 10 comments just while I was looking at that? Oh my goodness. The Real Mothman says, hey, I'm back. Sorry about following and running early. Oh, dude, you're fine. My streams are often really long. I assume you guys are like diving in and out and in and out and in and out and in and out. It's totally fine. You can just come and go all you want. Gesticulating Cephalopod says, I hate the cultists who worship Harold.
Num 4 Decon 3 420 has arrived.
Neo is here. Crazy 420 has arrived. Welcome, Neo. How was your stream? How was your stream earlier today? Chewy says, Colonel Autumn, the antagonist. And then Realist says Penelope, I think. And then Chewy says, LOL, the cultists. Yes, true. The cultists who worship Harold, definitely not a fan. And then Realist says, I felt bad for Harold. Yeah. Harold is... I don't know. Harold's a whole other thing. I almost feel like Harold should not be in this game. Harold is wild. Okay, anyway, Chewy says, that quest was awesome, but rest in peace, Harold. Neo says, hey, I didn't see you were live. My bad, I had a stressful couple of days. Neo, no problem. You've had a stressful couple of weeks, my man. Do your thing. Do your thing. Ooh. Man, shotguns are great point blank. I hate shotguns, but man, they're good point blank. Dang. Okay. Wait. Is that loot? Is this can we get loot from here? We can. Oh, and it's scrap metal. We'll sell that. That's really cool. Danger? He coming. Oh, Lord, he coming. Come on, little bro. You lose. Okay, I'm not prepared to go over there yet, though. Hold on. There is other stuff to do back here. Let's go. Let's go. What is this? This is just a little cubby hole. Okay, that's nothing. Here we go. This door. Oh, there's tons of stuff here. Okay. What are you guys saying? Neo says, hey, I didn't see you were here. I had a stressful couple of days. That's all good. Neo says, nice shot, by the way. Thank you. The Realist says, now I'm on TikTok. Yo! Excellent, The Realist. Follow me and subscribe everywhere. Lucian says, you should get Lincoln's repeater from the Museum of History. It is the best. Yeah, actually, I should. I agree with you. That is a great idea. And I should do that. I don't know that I'm far enough along, though. I'm not anywhere close. Oh, that's going to be good for, not stink bombs. What do you call them? Bottle cap. Bottle cap mines. There we go. Oh, you guys. Is this the one? Oh, please be the one. It is. Now, the problem is I don't know where to use it. Take. Did it update anything? It didn't update a thing. Can we look on the map? Will that tell us anything? Data. World map. We're at the Metro, Marigold, Grey Ditch. Wait. Why are we going all the way over to Minefield? What? Why am I going to... What's going on? Do not harm the Ant Queen. Eliminate the ants. Investigate the metro station. Remove this. There's no reason for me to have to go all the way over there. What's going on? That's weird. Notes? We've already seen Lisco's notes.
This could be the 5th time I've forgotten the code to my desktop terminal. I really must learn to be more organized. The password for my terminal is Formicidae. How hard could that be for me to remember? Note to self, destroy this holotape as soon as move to new lab is complete.
Great. Well, okay. We got a little thing that should give us a new quest marker, but I don't see it happening yet. So let's just carry on with the quest that we're on. Let's save, and let's keep going. Let's see what you guys are saying. The Realist on Twitch now says, trust me, when I saw your clip of doing Fallout 3, I subbed to all platforms. You do. LOL. Okay, cool. Excellent. Good. I wish everybody was like you, Realist. Oh my goodness. You know, I have to tell you guys, I got a huge ego hit. Like yesterday, the day before. I don't remember exactly when it was, but it was like the last couple of days. But I got a huge ego hit. I started streaming about 4.5 months ago, maybe 5 months ago now. And I very quickly got in with a group of people. It includes Life of Chai on Twitch and Geek of Fury on Twitch, That Girl Tam on Twitch, Yun Ron on Twitch, a handful of others I'm not thinking of right now, Miss 40K Universe on Twitch. And they're all really good people, and they were all helping each other. And I got in with their group, and they were helping me really hardcore for a little bit. They were sending like raids my way, they were sending subs my way, and so on. And even though I'm a new streamer, I made affiliate like within less than a month, I think. Like I was an affiliate streamer within a month or so. And I saw a bunch of other streamers who were, they've been streaming for like many months, like half a year or a year, and they hadn't made affiliate yet. And I felt both like kind of proud that I pulled it off so quickly, but also kind of like felt bad, like, dang, it's actually hard. Like some people are really struggling to pull it off. And I just got really, really lucky. But it has gone back to being hard. And I noticed that my subs, although we just celebrated 150 subs or 150 follows in this stream, it just happened like an hour and a half ago. But I noticed that that it was going really slowly for a while. Ooh, I never got his loot. Thank you so much. And I was kind of bummed. And then I noticed there were a bunch of people who had started the same time I started, and they're now not just affiliate but partner. And I was like, dang, all of a sudden I was like, shoot, I was feeling so good about myself because I made affiliate so damn fast. And then I watched a bunch of people just whip right past me to partner. I was like, oh, dang, that's like, getting a partner is like actually hard. Dang, look at them go. But, you know, I should not, comparison is the thief of joy. I should not be comparing myself to other people. I'm mostly just here to have a lot of fun. And I mostly don't give a crap about anything but having fun. So I have to just keep it up. Okay, let's see what we got going on here and here. And we're going to take the spikes. We'll take the ammo. Dang, this is a lot. And the lawnmower has a lawnmower blade. You know, you need this for something, right? What? I know you use this for something. I know you do. I just don't know what. We're taking it. We're taking it. I don't want to be a loot hog like I am in Fallout 4. But, what is this? This is another blade. We'll take that too. Wait, that's another blade? Take that too. Can we Z on this thing and pull it down? We can. That's it though. Okay. Let's see what you guys are saying. Neo says, all I hear is being hard and I was zoned out. When I heard that, I was like, hold up. Then Neo says, ads, no! You missed the whole thing, Neo. Okay, cool. Rajan says, you should up your guns, LOL. The enemies are so tanky in this game. And then the realist says, of course, ads, or curse you, ads. Neo says, I gotta go anyway. Have a wonderful stream, my man. Have fun. See you, Neo. Peace out. Gesticulating Cephalopod says, I know what you need to make partner. Cleavage. Oodles and oodles of cleavage. The realist says, peace out, Neo. Pod, if I could, I would. The problem is, if I actually get cleavage, I might be distracted by my own fun times. I'm not sure that I could play the game while I have another game to play, if you know what I mean. Rajan says, Mr. Fallout, what mod manager are you using? I go to Nexus Mods, nexusmods.com. I choose my mods there. I'm signed up there. I don't pay for anything they offer for pay. I just do the free account. And I manage Fallout 4, Fallout 3, Fallout New Vegas, and Skyrim. They're all hooked into there. And then I have the Vortex Mod Manager, the app, the downloadable software. I have Vortex. And Vortex ties into Nexus. You can tell Vortex about Nexus. It'll grab your account and load in all the mods that you're selecting from there. So that's what I'm using. Rajan says, I hate the new YouTube update. It broke every UI on mobile. Did it? I've not noticed. Okay, that's good to know though. Let's go deeper. I think we've gone in circles a little bit. And if I remember correctly, there is a pit down to the ants somewhere around here. And I think it's time to find that pit. Okay. This is where we went out and dealt with the Brotherhood. Down here, I guess? Let's run. Cut off there. Let's go down here. That's the doctor. Nah, we're going in circles. There is one spot here that I've missed. There is one exit that gets you down a hole somewhere. Shoot. Let's see. Realist says, thankfully, I'm done with cooking now. I can eat and enjoy the stream. Excellent. Relax. Have a good night. Rajan says, you know, I have run Fallout New Vegas with 100 mods almost, but it never once crashed on me. I don't know how, but it just works. But then I accidentally deleted the mod list? Oh, that hurts just to read, dude. That sucks. That is the worst. I am so sorry. Okay. Okay, this might be... Now we might be on target. This might be on target. Let's see if this has the ant hole that I'm looking for. Dang. Oh, we've been here already. Shoot. No! We just looped again! Okay. Time to look at the map. I am definitely doing something wrong. Local map. Show me where to go. Oh. It's literally just right down the way. Oh. Well, okay. Let's just go down here and run. Rajan says, yeah, then my modded game sage got deleted too. That hurts so much. What is game sage? Is that one of those things that you put like on top of like a Game Boy and other stuff like that that saves a bunch of stuff for you? Empty. Okay, so this is a problem. It says my mark is right down here. Look at that. I'm looking right at it. How do I get... Can I go through the corner here? Is that actually... No, it's not possible. Can I get on top of the train or something? Wait. Can I go through the back door? No, I can't. No, I can't. Here's Lesko.
I suppose I could answer.
Oh! Here. This is it. We have to go through his door. That was the problem. And there's the hole. Okay. Let's see. Lucian says, I just got the Minuteman drip. I'm feeling swag. So nice, Lucian. You know, one of the things I got, and I think it's from a mod. I don't think it comes with the base game. I think it's from a mod called We Are the Minutemen. One of the fallen Minutemen, the one that's in the first town where you do the Deathclaw fight, that's not Concord, is it? Whatever the first town is in Fallout 4 where you do the Deathclaw fight with Preston Garvey and other gang. In one of the buildings around the edge of the town, there's like a fallen Minuteman soldier, a female soldier. And she's on the ground by a building. You can strip her of gear. And I think on her body or on another fallen Minuteman that's like right near there was an actual like backpack that I'd never seen before. I've never had it. I've never downloaded a mod that gives you a pack. I know some people love those. Like it helps to make survival mode feel more realistic because you've got a pack on your back that's storing all the gear you're carrying with you. But I didn't ask for it. I think it just came with the We Are the Minutemen mod or another Minuteman mod that I have installed. And it's a great pack. It's a little pack. It shows up on your back and it gives you like an extra 25 pounds of carrying capacity. It was really cool. I loved it. Rajan says it's when you open the main menu and then there's like a save game there. The save games got deleted. Yeah, I hate that. I'm sorry, Rajan. David says bye, and David says it is. Okay, thank you. David. Wait, David, did you say bye? Like, I'm done with the stream, I'm heading out, and then you kept talking? Anyway, thank you, David. Thank you. I hope you have a good night if you're going. Lucian says, yeah, conquered. Okay, great. David says, yep, that's exactly what happened. I said goodbye and kept talking. Guys, everybody talk to David. Make him stay for another hour. Poor David. I'm just kidding, David. You have a good night. David says, no. Gesticulating Cephalopod says, I love the backpack mods. I especially like the ones that you can upgrade. Yeah, there's some really cool backpack mods. I typically don't use them, but I think of all the mods you could get, that's one of the good ones. Queen Ant's Hatchery. Doesn't that look like Skyrim and not Fallout? That's wild. David says, you too. Thank you, David. Thank you so much. Cannot pick glowing fungus in this game. Let's get our... No. I don't want that. I want my light. Wait, that was with the light? Dang, okay. So a bunch of you guys were saying earlier in the game, like, you should use VATS. And I was like, I don't have good hit chances with VATS when the ants are far away and stuff. They're down the street. But right now, this is it. Like, oh, nothing. A little better. A little better. Ha ha ha! We're probably going to use VATS a lot in this little cave system here. Refuse pile. Nothing there. Refuse pile that has some there. Ant nectar. We'll take it. I know we're going to get some kind of fire power. Fire ant nectar. There's going to be some kind of like bombs or something we can do. I don't remember what it is, you guys, but there's something that you get to do at the end of this quest where you take all the fire ant nectar and you get some like power, some good thing. I just don't remember what, but I know there's something. There it is. We're getting a lot of the ant nectar. No, not there. I have to say I'm not a fan of the cave system, only because it feels so much like Skyrim, which... Good. Oh! Did I do it again? Did I still not change into my armor? Please tell me I did. I didn't. I am so dumb. After all of that, I still didn't go into the armor. It's why I keep getting hurt. Okay, this has to be... Potentially you guys are seeing the worst playthrough of Fallout 3 that's ever been recorded in terms of maintaining my weapons and armor. Like, this is ridiculous. I have gone through so much of this playthrough tonight wearing a plain vault jumpsuit instead of the armor, and I watch my hit points just get eaten up as I go. It's ridiculous. Ah! Sure, do it. Oh! No, not the kid, not the kid. Definitely the head. He's still not down? Oh, there's one way back there. It's taking out the doggo. Wait, how's the dog doing? Oh, it's actually hurt dog meat. Look at that. Wow, you guys, we were talking about the fact that dog meat's basically immortal.
Will the best on TikTok.
Thank you, Will the best on TikTok. That's so nice. We were saying earlier in tonight's stream, we're like dog meat is basically immortal. Like he's tanking so much stuff. Look at that, you guys. He's actually lost 2 pips on either side of his hit points. That's it, though. That's all they've managed to do to him. I still have 95% odds? Really? From this far back? Let's do it. We'll take it. Eliminate all 5 nest guardians from Ant Queen's hatchery. Return to Dr. Lesko. Wait, are you guys fighting the queen? Oh my goodness. You guys are not supposed... Fine. Fine. You're not supposed to fight the Ant Queen. Protectron. Scratch. Ant Queen. Wait, is the Protectron red? No, the Protectron is blue like everybody else. So only the Ant Queen is the enemy. Torso. Head 70. Torso takes out 1 pip. Head takes out 1 pip. So... Legs takes out no pips. If I do the legs, it's useless. Okay, she's strong, though. Let's do the torso. At least it's okay odds. Let's go. Oof. Let's get up here. I think dog meat's probably hurting now, isn't he? Wow, he's still tanking it. Dang, dog meat. Okay. Complete and investigate Marigold Metro Station and remove the source of the fire ants. Wait, it made the karma noise like I did a good thing, but I thought I was going to piss off everybody for doing that. You're not supposed to fight it, aren't you? Like, it's not a good... You're not supposed to, I don't think. Ant Queen pheromones? We'll take them. I think Dr. Lesko is going to be pissed. Dr. Lesko is going to be pissed at me. And I don't mind, because I'm going to take Dr. Lesko out, too. This is not the outcome I wanted. I did not want to do this, but... Why can I not get at them? Didn't they pop up for a second like I could get them? Oh, there they are. Come on, let me at them. Oh, it's the Ant Queen's body, not the eggs. Okay. What about these? Nothing? Nothing. Nope, nothing. Okay, let's see what you guys are saying in the comments. And then we'll carry on with the game. But let's check out the comments first before I do anything else. Let's get over here out of the radiation if we can. Oh, and wait, let's take this. The Big Book of Science. Hold on. Before we do comments, I want to do the Book of Science. Miscellaneous? Where'd it go? Isn't it supposed to be here? No? Aid? Big Book of Science. That should give us 2 in science? Yes. Great. Okay. Let's save and talk to you guys. Let's see what you guys are talking about here. Let's see here. Lucian says, wow. Cephalopod says, not switching back into your armor, hey? Unacceptable. Ship up or shape out.
Please stand clear.
David says, I'm playing Fallout 4. Aid. David! You're just going to play Fallout 4 while I'm in the background? That sounds pretty good to me. Ooh, a quantum. Thank you so much. I think that's actually how... We have another person on YouTube, Sir Puffington, who's watched a lot of my streams. In fact, he's been watching pretty much since the beginning. And I think that's how he watches my streams too. Is he's playing Fallout 4, and then while he's playing Fallout 4, I'm in the background. And then every now and then he'll come into this chat and be like, I need a science skill of 50. Dang. Every now and then he'll come into the chat and he'll be like, okay guys, how do I do this thing in Fallout 4? We are his team. We are his help team. Oh, Sir Puffington is here. Speak of the devil. Exactly what I was talking about. Sir Puffington says, Mr. Fallout is the king of Fallout 4. Thank you, Sir Puffington. Lucian says, me too. What a vibe. So everybody's doing Fallout. It's great. It's great. Okay, so since I can't do anything with his computer, although it looks like I could do something with the mutagen tank, why would I want to? I'm going to try it just to see what happens. Let's just press buttons. Did that do anything? I don't think it did anything. Good. Boy, I'm so used to taking the glowing fungus. It's kind of driving me nuts. I cannot take it right now. Oh, this is so annoying. You can't get through? Okay. I guess they put that back there so you could loop around and shoot the beast from the back. I guess that's what they were thinking. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. We did it! Dr. Lesko is going to be pissed. He wanted all the small ants killed with the queen ant alive, and instead we just took out everybody and everything. Let's see what you guys are saying. Realist says, the reason you got good karma is that the doctor wanted to do more tests of the ants and let them loose all over Grey Ditch. But because you killed the problem, the kid is safe and free in Grey Ditch. Well, good, because that's kind of what I wanted. Like, when I confronted him about it and told him, like, dude, you understand you killed that kid's dad? And he was like, meh, people die in science. We'll kill some more. I was just like, this dude sucks ass. He's got to go. So good. I'm glad that's the way that worked out. Oh, and here he is. This time I'm going to talk to him with my gun up.
I've detected some changes within the Queen's hatchery with my equipment. What's transpired?
My work is done, Doctor.
Oh, how marvelous. Please, tell me what happened.
I killed the Ant Queen.
What? How could you do such a thing?
I love my speech checks and I want to do it so badly because I put points into speech. But even with my points in speech, it's still really bad odds to work. It's about 1 in 4 chance that it will work. And I don't want to say it was for the greater good, that man's not ready to play God. I want to say something really blunt, like, you're out of your mind.
You utter buffoon! You've set my work back months, perhaps even years. I'm afraid I have no further use of your services, and any bargain we may have had is null and void. Now, if you'll excuse me...
Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. 2 shots to the dome. Let's go. 1 shot to the dome. Okay. Dr. Lesko. Ooh. Dr. Lesko, you were less concerned about everybody's lives and more concerned about your research. Guess what? Sometimes people are more concerned about lives, and you lost yours. You lost yours. Oh, yes. 39. The most I could get science to right now is 39, which means I still can't hack any of the computers. So I want to go back to the thing that I was doing before I needed the 50 for the computer. And that is, back up above ground, there's a lock at 75, and there's a computer terminal at 25. So I at least want to get science to 25 so I can hack the terminal up above. Let's see, lockpicking. Yeah. Sneak and speech. I have too many things I want to do, and I want to maximize something. I got 14 points. I want to dump them all into one thing if I can. I think it's going to go into small guns because you guys were telling me if I put points into small guns, it reduces the sway when I aim down sights. So I think everything is going into small guns. Like that. Ooh, I'm 1 shy of 59. Yeah, that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. Okay, before I pick a perk, you got like 8 comments off to the side. Let me see what you guys are saying. Sir Puffington says, is there cooking in this game? Sir Puffington, I was asking the crew about that on my previous stream. Because I know there's cooking in New Vegas and 4, but is there anything in 3? And they were like, not really. And then they started listing exceptions. Apparently, there's a subway system somewhere here in the wasteland. And if you find there's a mole rat cooking workbench, you can apparently do some like fancy mole rat cooking stuff. So there's that. I don't know what else there is for cooking, but apparently it's super limited. It's almost nothing. Mick the Realist says, yeah, to be honest, it was the only right way. You're talking about taking out the stupid scientist here. Yeah, I agree. The only way to do it right. Yep. Pod says, we give your science a rating of 1 exploding head. Yes, that's what we do. And then, oh my goodness, I can't pronounce it because there's no actual words. It is picture, eyeball, lips, eyeball. What is this? How do we pronounce this? Photographic face, super photographic something. Anyway, we'll call you Take a Picture for right now. Take a Picture says, hey, I missed watching you. This is on TikTok. Welcome, Take a Picture. And Lucian says, you can get a perk that gives you more perk points. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I could get more skill points, you mean? Yes, I could do that. Chewy says, perk time! And Reela says, I cannot wait to see what perk you're going to pick now. Oh, it's Landon! Dang, that solves all my pronunciation problems. It's Landon. Welcome back, Landon. All right. Thank you for cluing me in, Landon. Okay, we better cross this one off. We just did a comprehension at the last level up. So we wanted comprehension, we got it. We wanted child at heart, we got it. We wanted gun nut, we got it? Did we? Wait, we got gun nut? Maybe I just crossed it off because I was like, I don't need points in small guns and repair right now. We wanted educated. What does this do? With educated, gain 3 more points every time you advance in level. Oh yeah, you should take this early on to maximize what you get. Oh, we're almost certainly taking educated. Strong back, light step, grim reaper. I don't think I can get any of those anyway.
Thanks for the follow, Haha Rich, on TikTok.
Well, thank you, Haha Rich. Thank you so much. I appreciate the follow. Boy, you know, it's so funny, you guys. I was saying, like, when the stream started...
Thanks for the gift on TikTok.
Thank you for the roses, Landon. I was saying, like, when the stream started hours and hours ago, TikTok was popping off, and then it got quiet, and then YouTube took over, and YouTube was tons of viewers. TikTok is now popping off a little bit. We've had a bunch of follows and stuff like that. It's really nice. Thank you, guys. What's wild is the viewership is still kind of, it's a little bit down. It's like 5 on TikTok, 11 on YouTube, 6 on Twitch. But of course, Kick coming up there in the rear with 1 viewer. Poor Kick. I think we're just going to do it. We're just going to do the one I just picked, right? Which was Swift Learner. Is that right? No, that's the wrong one. Educated. Educated, 3 extra skill points. Take it early in the game. Let's do that one. Done. Okay. Let's head back up top, maybe? Or let's see, can we get into this? It gives us bad karma if we touch this thing, but he's dead, and I hate his guts. So, let's do it anyway. Let's save. And let's take a look. Dr. Weston Lesko. Please do not access without permission. Too late, doctor. Where did I go wrong? Sample location dangerous. Those are all from his terminal up above ground. We don't need to look at any of them. We've already seen them. Unlock the hatchery access door. Was already unlocked. We don't care. Wait, was it? Door unlocked? I thought that was this. Wasn't this the hatchery access door? Okay. Okay. Whatever. Whatever. Let's see what you guys are saying. Landon sent roses. Stream Elements talked about commands. Seribot said we're in ads. Lucian says, yeah, that is the one I was talking about. And then the realist says, no, ad block again. So sorry, realist. Seribot says, the ads are over. Dang. Good. What is this gonna get us? Oh, it's just a little bonus room. Okay, we'll take the bonuses. Mines. Railway spikes. Wonder glue. More railway spikes. Shotgun shells. Ooh, I like that. Grady safe. Naughty nightwear. Oh. Does something happen with this right now? Isn't this true? Isn't something crazy about to happen? Let's take it. Let's take it. Oh, there's a light. What is that? Somebody coming? No, I'm wrong. I'm wrong. Okay, okay. I could have sworn something crazy happened when you get the naughty nightwear. Stimpack? Nothing. Ripper. Metal box. Metro tickets. 5mm. Oh, I like the 5mm. Okay, we got everything here, right? Let's see if there's a person. Oh, wait, I'm right. There is a person.
I'm only going to ask you this one time. Give me the naughty nightwear.
Okay. I thought I remembered something here. Let's see. Here, no need for violence. How about you pay me for it? No, it's mine. Come and get it from me if you think you can. Or I'm keeping it. I advise you to back off before I get angry. Here's the problem, you guys. I don't remember why we want it. Like, what is so great about the naughty nightwear? Is it armor? Is it like really good armor? I thought it was just silly lingerie. Lucian says, make sure your armor is on this time. Thank you, Lucian. I suck. I need the reminder. Thank you. How about you pay me for it? You know what? I didn't get a chance to look at the Naughty Nightwear before he got to me, which means I have no idea how valuable it is. If I look at it, I don't know if it's worth like a single cap or 1,000 caps. I don't know if it's armored or what. But just from the name of it being lingerie, I think I'm just going to see if I can get money for it and not worry about it too hard. I might be giving away the greatest thing ever, but I'm going to just see if I can get some money.
I warned you I was only going to ask once. Now I'm going to take it from you.
There we go. Lug nut. Here you go. Have a couple shotgun blasts, buddy. Ooh, it did nothing. Oh, that did something. Okay. Okay, I'm pretty sure my armor is on, but let's check after the fight just to be sure. Yeah, we got it on. Okay, good. Oh, let's check out the nightwear now. Naughty Nightwear. Oh. I should not have sold it. I'm so glad I didn't. Speech and luck? Although, who's going to wander around doing speech checks with no armor on? Well, okay. I see why it's valuable. I just don't know how I'm going to do it. Oh, well, let's put it on for a minute just to see what it looks like. There it kind of is. Can I circle around? Oh, there we go. Oh, it's actually kind of cool. I see why people would like it. It's like leopard print. Come on. Come on. Go back to normal. Come on, you can do it. There we go. All right. It's like the leopard print armor that you get or not leopard print armor, the leopard print what is it? The leopard print bandana that you get in Fallout 4, which they say is like the most rare item in the game, is getting a leopard print bandana in Fallout 4. It's kind of interesting. Why did this not take off? There it
Thanks
goes.
for the follow, Wicker Man on TikTok.
Wicker Man. Oh, that's a scary name. Welcome, welcome, Wicker Man. Thanks for the follow. That's very nice. Boy, TikTok is doing great tonight. This is really nice. Let's open the portable storage again, because I'm so overloaded repeatedly over and over again. And oh, we're getting likes. Wicker Man's giving me likes. Thank you so much, Wicker. That should put you on the list. Oh, it won't put you on the list yet. The list has got really high numbers right now. But thank you, Wicker. Thank you for what you're doing. I appreciate it. Okay. I'm going to keep one of these 10mm, not the good one. We'll keep the crappy one. The assault rifle. None of the mines. None of the hunting rifles or knives. None of the pipes. Not the Ripper. Not the tire iron. And then let's get rid of the Naughty Nightwear. The lab outfit. The reading glasses. We'll keep the utility jumpsuit. And I'm currently naked at this point, so I have to be careful. I don't need all those waters. I don't even need that many quantums. I don't even need that much water. Although, you know what? That's a cheap way to get some health back. We should do that instead of a stim pack. Let's do that instead of stims. We'll keep the water for right now. Let's actually not get rid of those. They're light, and I might need them for something. Who knows what. Okay. Oh, wait, we can get rid of the cigarettes, too. Good. Do we have a lot of cherry bombs? I think we should have more than 3. Yeah, there's another 4. I'm going to take these because they weigh nothing. And I'm pretty sure you need them to build bottle cap mines. I think you just need like lunch boxes, bombs, and coins, or not coins, but you know, caps, right? And I think I have some lunch boxes, right? Don't I? Lawn, lead, lunchbox. I got 2. I'm gonna take those out as well. Okay, now I only have 100 pounds of carrying weight. That's not bad. Let's see what you guys are saying. Pod says, oh wait, right before Pod, Lucian said make sure your armor's on. Lucian said that about the fight that I had, but it's still good advice because I have forgotten the armor again. So let's do it. I suck. There we go. That's so much better. Let's save so I don't lose this stupid progress. Wow, we have so many people watching. 4 on TikTok, 2 on Kick. 2 on Kick! Kick is alive! Welcome, Kick people. 8 on Twitch, 10 on YouTube. Thank you so much for hanging out, you guys. Okay, let's get to the comments now. It's Pod and Realist. Pod says,
Thanks for the follow. I'm bored on TikTok.
Thank you, I'm bored. Hopefully I'm not boring, and hopefully you're not bored, but welcome, welcome. We are doing Fallout 3, and I'm just going to short circuit this whole process and come out here and then do some fast travel. Ooh, look at how late at night it is. Okay. But anyway, what I was saying was, for I'm bored, I was saying we're doing Fallout 3. We're actually kind of still at the beginning, not really. But this is my 3rd stream with the character. And we are still doing the quest that you get in Megaton. But right now, do I want to travel to Falls Church? No. No. Marigold? Grey Ditch. Yes, Grey Ditch. Yeah. We're helping the kid in Grey Ditch who's been attacked by ants. We're helping that kid. Woo, it's dark. Let's turn on a light. Oh, and there is a bed in here somewhere. Oh, and do we have the key to this guy's house now? Oh, wait, we already had the key. We didn't have the skill to open his loot. Let's take a look at his loot. Which one was it? It was this, maybe? This is what we needed. Yeah. And let's see what you guys are saying. Pod said, I was going to try to gaslight you into thinking you misremembered, but the guy showed up before I could. Yeah. You're talking about the dude with the lingerie? Yeah. Realist says, what type of karma playthrough are you going to be? Good or bad in the game? Man, I hope good. In fact, let's look at my Pip-Boy after I do this. Let's just see what I'm at. My assumption is I'm probably angelic. That's my guess. But we'll see. Maybe I'm wrong. 1 is correct. Marked. M-A-R-K. No. So all the eds are wrong. M-A-R. Nope. Anything ed is wrong. M-A-R-K-E-D. Well, that doesn't have anything in common. Nope, no eds. No eds. M-A-R-K-E-D. Nope. 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 Devoid has 1 letter in common with marked. And marked has 1 correct letter. So it could be devoid. Right? Yeah, let's try it. Hey, we got it. Okay. Okay, this is the crazy guy, right? And we want to start at the bottom, right? Bottom of the oldest. October 2, 2276. So this is 200 years after the bombs fell, right? 2276. The bombs fell in 2077. So this is 199 years after the bombs fell. Here we go. Finally found a quiet place for my family. We've been running from one settlement to the next, trying to keep out of sight. Now that I'm on the other coast, I feel much safer. He feels much safer. Okay. He's not the best typist. We got to cut him some slack. He's not a professional editor. The family across the way from us seems pretty decent. Their kid Brian likes to play with my son, which is great. Hard for Will to make friends because we haven't stayed in one place long enough. Maybe we could finally put down roots here. Oh, I think that's going to go all wrong. Let's see what you guys are saying in the comments, and then I'll keep reading. Realist says, try and find those secret duds in the computer. Oh, didn't even need it. He says, it will help you so much. Didn't even need it. We're so good at this. We're so good. Okay, next entry. I was scavenging some of the nearby buildings for junk to sell and I came across a working radio. No sooner did I turn it on than I heard the familiar patriotic anthems they used to play whenever Richardson would give a speech. But this was different. Who the hell is President Eden? When did that happen? Are they on this coast too? Most importantly, will they come looking for me? I hope this journey wasn't a huge mistake. Wow, that's so interesting, you guys. You know, one of the things that I remember being a criticism was that when Bethesda took over, they just took everything and transplanted it to the other coast. It's kind of interesting to see like a character actually complaining that everything was transplanted to the other coast. It's like Bethesda knew it. They knew they were going to get criticized, so here it is. Okay, November, 199 years after the bombs fell. Some scientist named Lesko, who I just killed, moved in with the Wilkes family across the street. They're hoping to make some sort of a structure on the old lot near the diner. Lesko offered to pay me caps if I helped, but I declined. I don't know who he's working for, but I don't think they're still looking for me. Oh, this is why he's paranoid. He thinks that he's being followed by Lesko. Supplies are running low. I need to begin foraging for food and some better drinking water. I'd have an easier time if it wasn't for the damn ants. I swear they have a nest around here somewhere. February 24th, 2027. These ants are becoming a real pain in the butt, so much so that I had to take a trip to Megaton and buy a better gun to protect my family. Cost me a small fortune. I had to trade every bit of ant meat that I had collected, but it was worth it. I'm teaching Frank and Sheila to use some of it just in case something happens to me. To use it just in case something happens to me. Okay. The whole family knows how to use the gun. Got it. If one of you two are reading this and I'm gone, I keep the gun in the kitchen behind the old fridge. Oh, we got a location. Let's look behind the fridge. In fact, hold on. Let's do that right now before I keep reading. Maybe I already took it? I didn't already take it. Okay. This cost him a small fortune? Dang. All right. I didn't want to take any of that. Okay. That's so funny. I stood here earlier tonight and I looked at this and I didn't even notice the toolbox right there. Glad I read his entries, because otherwise I never would have got that. Dog meat. Come on, let me go, bro. Let's get back to it. And let's see what you guys are saying. Rajan says, transplanted? Well, what I mean was, people were upset that when Bethesda took over, they didn't just invent whole new factions from nothing. You know what I mean? Like, they loved the Brotherhood of Steel. They just brought the Brotherhood of Steel over. They loved a ton of factions. They've been reworking factions, including even in Fallout 4. The Nuka world has the crazy people based on Scientology or whatever. What are those crazy people called? The Hubologists. The Hubologists are from Fallout 1 or 2, if I remember correctly. And so people were kind of mad at Bethesda. They were like, you're not inventing anything new with the franchise. You're just repurposing all the old stuff. And so that's why I'm saying it's kind of interesting to see, like, Bethesda knew, maybe, they knew we were going to complain that all the stuff from one coast was now appearing on the other coast because they didn't want to invent anything new. They just kept reusing it. And so now they've got characters complaining about that for us in the game itself. It's kind of funny. Brandis says, I'm going to have to find a better way to protect Sheila and Will from the ants. Ever since Lesko came to town, I'm certain they're more and more aggressive. Wasteland ants are bad enough, but at least you can run away from them. These would seem to pursue you to the ends of the earth if they could. Call me crazy, but I swear I saw one start a fire the other day. I don't know how this could be happening. I've decided to dig up my old sidearm and then keep it hidden on me at all times. If those things get too close, I'll blast the antenna right off their ugly heads. We actually got his gun because now that we're seeing this, when I found Brandis's body, I was asking you guys, I was like, wait, is Brandis the dude? Is he the crazy paranoid dad? And now I'm putting it all together. Yes. Brandis is the crazy paranoid dad. He's paranoid because he came from one coast where he's trying to escape and he came to the other coast and then he sees Lesko and he's worried that Lesko's following him. Last entry. I can't believe I went through all that trouble to leave Navarro and make my way across the country just to get stuck in this shithole. I'll be damned if I'm going to die here. Oh, but you did! You did, Brandis! I'm so sad for you. Now that we're cut off from Lesko and Wilkes, I think we're on our own. Why is he cut off? I missed that part. The damn ants keep trying to find a way to get inside the house. Even as I'm typing this, I can hear them scraping the walls, looking for a way through. I don't know how much we can last. I don't know how much longer we can last. Okay. That's it, right? Okay. Okay, I wanted to level up so I could get into at least one of the things here. I got into the terminal. But that should mean there's something else here. This. Wait, what? Oh, because I have his key. Oh. I don't need my lockpicking at 75 because I have his key. That's so great. And now I have a missile launcher. And I probably can't move. Oh, no, I can still move. Oh, I thought that'd be heavier than it is. Let's sleep a little. What time is it? 9 p.m.? Yeah, we'll sleep 8 hours, 9 hours. Let's see, if I go 12 hours, that would be 9 a.m. And then 8 a.m., 7 a.m., 6 a.m. Let's do that. Let's do that. Okay. Should be daylight out. And we should be able to talk to the kid and give him good news and maybe close out a quest. That would be really nice. And let's turn on my light because it's daylight now, but I'd like it to be even brighter. There we go.
Is there any food in here?
Okay, before I talk to him, let's talk to you guys. Let's see. Jay says, I'm bored. Jay, not only are you bored, but apparently you're on a big-ass time delay. I'm not sure, but you posted your comment like minutes after I was talking to I'm bored. But Jay, I'm so sorry you're bored. Bored says yes. If you guys are bored, you should go to another stream that makes you happier. I'm so sorry. Rajan says, playing New Vegas DLC Old World Blues, it feels like hell. Really? Wait, Rajan, what's going on with the Old World Blues that you don't like? That's interesting. Realist says, I know you can send him to Rivet City if you know the lady over there. I've never been to Rivet City in this game, so I'm not going to be able to send him anywhere, I don't think. In fact, Realist, can't you send him to two places? Like, isn't there Rivet City and then one other place? This is interesting. Let's talk to him and see what we get. Let's see. Let's save. Woo!
They're all dead.
He is so bright yellow. Let's turn off my light.
It was so weird. All of a sudden, the ants went nuts and started fighting each other. It was like they were totally crazy. It was really scary, but kind of cool at the same time. You know what I mean?
I am just glad you're safe.
I wish I had something to thank you for all the work you did, but I never really had much to start with. I guess now you'll be on your way, and I'll have to try living here by myself. Hope you'll come back and visit someday.
I can't leave you here. Let's find a place for you to live. Yeah, you're better off staying at home. Let me think about it. I can't leave you here. Let's find you a place to live. Let's see if I got another option other than Rivet City.
Really? You mean it? Oh boy, thank you so much. I'll wait in my old house for you to come back. I need to bury my papa anyway. Just don't forget about me.
Any idea where I could look to find someone to take care of you?
Well, Papa always told me about my cousin Vera. She lives in some big, giant ship somewhere or something. Papa called the place Rivet City, but I don't know where it is.
I have to go now.
I wish you could stay here with me in Grey Ditch.
Okay, he's off. And you guys are actually giving answers. Let's take a look. Realist says there are 3 places you could send him. He can go to Rivet City, Little Lamplight, or Paradise Falls. Ooh, really? Really? Oh. And then Jay says, no. My name is I Am Bored. No, your name is Jay.
I'm just followed on Twitch.
Maglin, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Jay, okay, I got you. I'm just giving you a hard time. Excellent. Okay, so Jay on Twitch is I'm Bored on TikTok. Got it. That's so good. Lucian says, funniest chat on TikTok. Thank you, Lucian. Okay, I'm glad we got it all straightened out. And actually, Realist, I'm really happy that you told me that because, like I've been telling you guys, I did play this game like 17 years ago when it came out, but I honestly don't remember a lot. And I had no idea that you could get the kid to go to Little Lamplight or Paradise Falls as well. I thought there were 2 places. I didn't know which. Just knew one was Rivet City. But look at that. Rivet City, Little Lamplight, Paradise Falls. Macklin says, how far are you in the game? Macklin, this is my 3rd live stream with this character. So I would guess, my live streams are long. They're like 5-7 hours. So I'm probably 5, 10, 15. I would guess I'm probably 15 hours into the character now, maybe 14, maybe 13. I'm not that much, but oh, and we were going to look at the character too. Let's save. We were going to look because we were previously talking. We wanted to know something about my character. I don't remember what. But let's see if we can find info about the character. First, let's go to Quest Notes, Local, Weapons, Apparel, Aid, Miscellaneous Ammo. It must be under Stats. Let's see. Status. Let's see how radiated we are. Oh, we're a little, but it's not bad. Any effects? Vault Combat Suit? Okay. Special. That's the special stats. Skills. Okay, not worried about that. Perks. There's the perks. Really, it was a mad rush. It's a mad rush at the beginning of the game to get these. Child at Heart, Comprehension, Educated. Because, and actually, technically, Lady Killer too. Because those 4 affect the rest of the game, right? Like Lady Killer and Child at Heart give you more dialogue options. You want those as close to the beginning as you can get. Comprehension and Educated, they do better earlier in the game. Rad Regen you can't normally get. It's not a normal perk. But if when you're doing Moira's quest to be Radiation Sickness, if you let the radiation get so bad that you almost die, you get a little boost where you can regenerate limbs as a perk. Okay. Oh, this is what we're going to look at. Who was talking to me about that? Somebody was talking to me about this. We were talking about, maybe it was Rajan. We're talking about, am I trying to do a good run or a bad run? I was like, I think I'm probably angelic right now. So there it is. I am, in fact, quite angelic for this character. I have not completed a lot of quests. I've not discovered a lot of locations. I have killed a lot of bugs, though. A whole lot of bugs. Does it show hours played here? It doesn't look like it. And I don't know that hours are displayed anywhere else. In any case, who was that was asking that? Have I just started? Who was asking? Now I can't see who did that in the chat. Oh, that was Macklin. Macklin says, how far are you into it? 13 hours, 5 quests done. Mostly we've just done Moira's starting quests. Now we've just finished the Fire Ant quest. And we're going to look for a place for the kid to live. Let's see here. The realist says, I say do Little Lamplight or Rivet City. It's up to you. I would love to do Little Lamplight. I would love it. That's not a bad option. Obscura says, hell yeah! Obscura on TikTok. Hell yeah. Welcome, Obscura. Macklin says, don't send the kid to the Paradise Falls. Yeah, we're not going to do that. I would love Little Lamplight, just to mix it up. I have sent him to Rivet City in the past. I'd love to do Little Lamplight this time around. That'd be great. Okay. Why is the marker telling me to go back into town? What's going on? Why do I want to go back? What? What? Is it just sending me to the kid's house? Is that what it's doing? It is, isn't it? I don't want to go to the kid's house right now. I don't have a place for him yet. Can we kill that quest? Let's kill that one. Yeah, let's go back to that one. Nothing beyond Replicated Man, Blood Ties, Aiding the Outcasts, Not of This World, Into the Pit. These are all the DLC. Investigate the town for info about Dad. By the way, you guys, we're ignoring this quest. Not on purpose, like you know, a lot of people in Fallout 4, they ignore Preston and they just explore the world for 10,000 hours and they never actually play the game. Or, that's an unfair thing to say. They play the game their own fun way, which is different. In this case, we're ignoring the quest just for a little bit, because literally, my dad left me audio in the notes, right? He left me a note that said something like, don't try to find me. Yeah, note from Dad here. It says, don't try to find me. And so I'm role-playing my kid like, all right, Dad said, don't find him. So we're not finding him. We'll eventually find him. We'll eventually start getting curious and looking, but not right this second. So Minefield again? Minefield Scrapyard? I don't know about all these options. Let's try... what is this? The sewers. Well, now that sounds like something we could do. Okay, the solid marker is for the sewers. That's the mole rat quest that we have from Moira. Let's do that. Turn to the right. There. Okay, we're going to go to the sewers. The sewers are this way. Got a gun? Good. Let's see what you guys are saying. So much stuff since I was looking at things. Let's see here. Chewie says, hey, are you going to nuke Megaton? Chewie, I can't. I already disarmed the bomb, and the dude who talks to you about nuking Megaton, I think maybe he's from Tenpenny Towers, right? I think that's who he is. Whatever he was, he left in a huff. Realist says LMAO, and then says, no, ad break. Pod says Little Lamplight is the best. I love that place. Those tough little dudes. Mackland says, if the marker is flashing, it's in a building. Yeah, thank you, Mackland. That's actually really good to know. I thought it just flashed if you got close, but I guess it means go through the door is the idea. Okay. Realist says, damn, I missed everything for like 90 seconds. You didn't miss much of anything. You didn't miss much of anything. All we did is we established that I'm now going to do the quest for Moira in Megaton. We're going after the mole rat quest. So all you missed was me making a decision. Although I might need to make another decision before I fall off and hurt myself. So maybe we come over here. There we go. Mole rats this way. This game is so much more stable than Fallout 4. It's not crashed once on this live stream. And it didn't crash once on either of the other two live streams. Which is ridiculous. Fallout 4 crashes every 2 hours like clockwork. But this thing, nope, not at all. Grandma Sparkle. And she friendly. She friendly, though. Macklin says, why is she making a book in a place without schools? Well, you know, by the time Fallout 4 happens, which I think is just 10 years after this game, Diamond City does have a school, and her books are all over Fallout 4. So she done good. She done good. Chewy says Jinx. Realist says not bad for a 2008 game. And Lucian says, for me, Fallout 4 didn't. But if I have mods on, then yes. Okay. Let's talk to Grandma Sparkle. Put her gun away since she seems friendly. Turn our light on.
Well, look at this. We got us a wanderer all the way out here in Williams Wharf. You must got some important business out here to be wandering around, but 'tain't none of my beeswax what you're doing. But if you're interested in trading, maybe we can help each other.
Well, goodness, you're so chatty. What are you doing way out here?
My boys are hunting lurks. Finest meat you could get, but it don't move around in your stomach like mole rat does. Right dangerous, those things. Just as soon take your head off as look at you. Watch yourself out here. They're all over.
You know, guys, I remember talking to her before, but I don't remember ever putting together that her kids are out here hunting lurks. I have a memory of killing every living thing that was out here aside from her. I hope I don't kill her kids. I mean, my memory of doing this was from 17 years ago, not from right now. Here, now, I haven't done anything here. This is my first time finding this area in this game. But I'm just saying, I hope if her kids are actually on the map somewhere here, that they don't go hostile. Is there anything going on here?
Some fellas came out here a while ago that said they was looking for some do-gooder that came out from one of them vaults. I told them I ain't seen nobody like that and sent them on their way. They might still be around here, though, if you think you can help them.
Well, I guess I'm probably the right person for that, being from a vault myself. Well, it's going to be interesting to see who that was. Was that... That wasn't my dad, was it? Oh, I'm not going to think too hard about that. Okay, let's keep going. I'm interested in trading.
Always good to hear. Let's see what you got.
She just has meat. We're not going to trade anything right now. Okay. Gotta go.
We'll see you real soon.
Will you? Will you, though? Stealing. Not stealing. Bad. Okay. We can't go into her shack. We can't deal with her fridge. Can we deal with this? Okay. Good. Oh, ammo box. Hidden behind the bench. Okay. Nuka-Cola. Oh, well, shoot. Shoot. I may have just killed myself. Can I get out? All right, shoot. Let's fast travel. You want to travel to Wilhelm's? Yes. Thank you. Okay. Let's try to not fall in a corner of the dock again. Dang. There we go. Oh, but there's nothing useful here anyway. Okay. Sit? No, I don't want to sit in the outhouse. Wow, there's a lot of Nuka-Colas in these garbage cans. Just got like 3 or 4 of them just from the garbage cans here alone. Oh, I hate this bug. You guys, I gotta tell you, this is how I knew that Starfield was not on a new engine. They were saying, like, you know, Starfield's on a completely revised engine. And I was like, no, it's not. And this is how I knew. When you bump up against objects in Fallout 3 and Fallout 4, it will not let you jump. You can't be along the edge. What?
128
Grazer?
is rated with 5 viewers.
Grazer's rating? Whoa, Grazer, it's so nice to see you. And I'm getting rated? This is so great. Okay, I was telling a whole story. I'm going to drop that story. If any of you guys remember what I was talking about 5 minutes from now, we'll carry on with the story, but I'm going to probably forget. Let's just talk to Grazer for a minute. Grazer, so nice to see you. I hope you're doing well. And if you need to like raid and run because you're starving or whatever after your stream, go for it. Definitely raid and run if you need to. But for anybody who's watching Grazer and doesn't know, I'm a roleplay streamer. I usually do Fallout 4 and Baldur's Gate 3, but right now we're doing Fallout 3. And I really like to do Oblivion at some point too. And Outer Worlds, there's so many things to stream. So that's my channel. I hope you guys are doing great. Pull up a chair, relax, and we'll keep streaming. And let's see what all you guys are saying. There's a bunch of comments while I was yakking away. Let's see. Chewy says, who wins? Grandma Sparkles or Old Lady Gibson? I'm opening that to the chat. I have no opinion. You guys can say in chat who wins. KCMO.
128 Grazer has arrived.
Wow, it took it a while to notice, but okay, good. Welcome, Grazer. KCMO on YouTube says, good day or night, sir. I just got done with one Fallout stream and I found yours. KCMO, welcome, welcome. Were you streaming yourself or were you watching somebody else? That's very interesting. KCMO, I'm on TikTok, Kick, YouTube, and Twitch right now. All 4. I'm broadcasting live to all 4, so you can find me on a lot of places right now, all under the same name. And it's night for me. I'm in California. It's like, what, 10 o'clock right now for me. 10 o'clock for me. Mackland says, have you visited the underworld? Not yet, but I will. Chewy says, oh, I can't even say the name. I don't remember how to say the name, Chewy. What do you do? Is it Sharon or Sharon? I think it's Sharon. Sharon's got unfinished business. Stream Elements gives Grazer a shout out. Thank you so much, Stream Elements. And then Reela says, yo, it's a raid. And then Reela says, you were talking about Starfall or Starfield. Thank you. Okay, I'll do that in a second. Chewy says, crowd control? Chewy, there's no crowd control in Fallout 3, I don't think. I can't do crowd control here, unfortunately. Grazer says, my Twitch is freaking out. I'm sorry if I'm slow to reply. Grazer, we had somebody else in chat. I think it was Mackland. Well, maybe it wasn't Mackland. I don't know who else it was, but somebody was commenting about something I said, and it was from like 5 minutes prior. So I think that you're on like a big delay, potentially. I don't know. Did I greet you right when you came in, or did you not see me greeting you guys until later? Because I greeted you like the second I heard. But who knows? Maybe I'm on a big delay on Twitch right now. Pod says, well, it's about time for me to go to bed. Thanks for the good times. Pod, actually, it was really fun having you hang out, my guy. So thank you so much for hanging out with us. Have a great night. And I think I'm probably going to follow you soon. Not right this second, because I want to close out this quest that I'm on. But I might follow in 30 minutes, something like that. We'll see. Reela says, same, I'm in Cali. Yep. Grazer says, no, everything calmed down. I saw yes, but then my Twitch started like breaking up in a really weird way. Macklin says, Sharon is my favorite companion. Macklin, am I saying it right then? Sharon's your favorite. So, am I saying it right? It's Sharon, right? Tell me if I'm wrong. If I'm wrong, make it do a rhymes with. And then I was telling you guys, this is how I knew Starfield was running an old engine, even though they said like a completely revised engine or whatever it was they said. So if you're not near an object, you can jump just fine, right? But if you stand next to an object and try to jump, oh, it worked this time. Oh, that worked there. Oh, not bad. Why did it not work for me? Oh, okay, it gets stuck sometimes, I guess. That's weird. So it's not every time. That's weird. It's only sometimes. Okay. So the weird bug in Fallout where if you're too close to an object, yeah, now it's not doing it. Dang it. That weird bug where it won't jump. The first day I got Starfield, I got it the day it came out. In fact, I got it early. I paid extra to get Starfield the 5 days early or whatever it was, that like early access thing. The day I got it and started playing, like within 2 or 3 minutes, I ran into an object and tried to jump over it, and it wouldn't jump. And I was like, nope, same engine. Same engine. Same engine they've been using since 3. They just keep upgrading, like, you know, how good the tile sets are, how much textures they can endure, all that stuff. Hubris Comics Utility Tunnels. I might want that. I'm gonna have to think about that. Let's finish the quest that we have, and that might have actually been the quest. Let me just see where the marker's telling us to go. No, the marker wants us to go into the water that way. Let's see what you guys are saying, and then we'll go from there. Macklin says, what is Starfield about? Starfield is just Fallout in space, right? It's just, what if there wasn't a nuclear apocalypse? What if the world did really well for itself? What if we're in the future now, and instead of an apocalypse and everything's awful, everything's great. Like, it worked. Like, we survived and we made it into the stars, and we're now on 100 gazillion different planets and so on. And so Starfield is Fallout in space. It's the same exact idea, but it uses what they call NASA punk instead of using, you know, Fallout's kind of like junk. I don't know what you call this, junk fashion, something like that. But I tried to love Starfield and I just couldn't. It just didn't work for me. It's not a good game. I keep hoping it'll get better, but they've kind of given up on it. They don't release patches very often. The patches they do release are not restructuring the gameplay in any way. I think they might be sick of their own game. I'm not sure, but it feels like it to me. Realist says Fox is my favorite. Macklin says, so is it like Outer Worlds? No. It's like Outer Worlds if Outer Worlds took itself really severely seriously. No funny humor, no nothing. And if the whole storyline about corporations basically being oppressive was kind of gone, and there are still corporations and everything, but instead of people being upset with them for being so oppressive or making the world seem kind of, I don't know, fascist or terrible or something, instead it's kind of like, hey, corporations are awesome because they give us parts for ships and we can fly all over space and blah blah. I don't know. I'm probably talking out my ass because I played Starfield for 50 hours, and by the end of 50 hours I was like, I don't like this game. I do not like this game. And I just, oh my god, run! Whoa! I was not paying attention! Wow, I didn't get hurt at all, though. That's wild. Anyway, yeah, I don't know. Starfield is Starfield. Blah. Anyway, let's see. Raiders who've just come in, welcome, and I hope you guys had a great night. I'm going to keep streaming for probably 20 or 30 minutes to close out a quest, and then I'm going to raid. So stick around, because we could raid somebody new. It'll be awesome. And Grazer, if you're still around in 20 minutes, I'll let you help pick, whoever we're going to raid next. I mean, we probably have somebody else on your list that you would also like to raid, so we'll give you some more credit. We'll do a double raid. It'll be great. But first, we have got to solve the problem, and I think that might be here. Am I wrong? Is it really there? No, it's around the side. The mole rat problem is somewhere around here. Oh, what are they doing? You guys, don't pick a fight with the centaurs. They're freaky and weird. Leave them alone. Leave them alone. Okay, hold on. Let me see what you guys are saying, and then we're going to talk to these people and try and finish out our quest. Sir Puffington says, would you ever stream Fallout 2? No. In fact, not only would I not stream Fallout 2, I will never play that game again. Fallout 2 drove me nuts. I hated Fallout 2. I will not play Fallout 2 again. Which is a terrible thing for old man Fallout to say. But I think I'm kind of a Bethesda boy. Like I like everything from 3 onward. So I guess I kind of suck like that. Chewy says, I loved dressing all my companions as that big-headed moon guy in Outer Worlds. Yeah, it's great. I love Outer Worlds. I don't know why everybody hates on it so much. I think Outer Worlds is a great game. Grazer says, yo, I am. Good. Grazer is here. Grazer is going to help with the raid. Well, 20 minutes from now. 25 minutes from now. We'll see. Rajan says, who are we going to be raiding? Rajan, we'll decide in about 20, 25 minutes once I turn in my quest here. It's only going to be on Twitch, though, I think. I know YouTube has redirects, which are like the same thing. But I've never even figured out where it is in the stupid interface. I can't even find redirects in the UI. I would love to redirect my stream into another streamer on YouTube, because I would love to make some friends, right? And get some raids going on YouTube also. But I can't figure it out. I have no clue how to do it. So, I don't know. Maybe after this, I'll like look up a video on it or something. Ooh, you guys, also, I added a new feature this stream. I want to try it right now. Jarvis show credits. Does it do anything? Does it work? It didn't work. Let's try it again. Jarvis show credits. Oh, there it goes. Oh! Oh, that's so cool. Oh, that's great. It got Grazer. Okay. That is so neat. So I downloaded this from a streamer. I can't remember his name, but he was like, I've got a pre-made template for you just to have like credits that roll at the end of your stream. And I don't actually want credits rolling at the end of my stream. But what I thought I would do is get it installed for now just to have it. And then I'm going to break it up into little pieces. And I'm going to break it up so I can do things like whenever somebody raids, there'll be like a raids list. And it'll just show like Grazer and Geek of Fury and whoever else. And then if I get followers, there'll be like follow list and it'll show all the followers from the stream and so on. You know what I mean, guys? Anyway, okay, now that it's going, let's turn that thing off. And we'll do it again later at the end. Jarvis hide credits. Good, that worked. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Macklin says, have you seen the unused Fallout 4 Centaurs? Yes. I wish they were in the game. I actually said on Reddit at one point, I said I really wish that they would even explore more of it, like body horror, you know? Like, Fallout, the whole series is known for mutations. In fact, I've got 2 mutations on my character right here, right now. I can regenerate limbs. And I had a 3rd limb growing out of me for a short moment in the game just earlier. So, like, if we can do all sorts of mutations, it would be really cool if they did a Fallout where you could see all kinds of mutations, including horrifyingly gone wrong mutations that might scare the crap out of you. I mean, let's do it. Let's go into body horror and see what we get. It'd be really interesting. Anyway, Sir Puffington says, what about Baldur's Gate 2? Would you ever stream Baldur's Gate 2? That's not the new one. That's the old one with little sprites that run around a map. And Sir Puffington, I absolutely would. I love Baldur's Gate 2 so much. The problem for me is Baldur's Gate 2 takes me, including the Throne of Baal expansion and everything, takes me a good 200 hours to complete. Like, if I decided to stream Baldur's Gate 2, that's the end of things for like a couple months with me. Like, that's just all I'd stream to finish. It'd be a lot of work. Macklin says, I love Outer Worlds 2. Wait. Macklin, it's not out yet, is it? Do you mean you just love what you've seen of it? Or am I stupid? Is it out now? Do I need to go buy it? Let me know. Let me know, guys. I thought it wasn't out yet. Rajan says, Jarvis pet dog meat. Rajan, it won't work. Grazer says, oh, that is neat. You're talking about the credits? Yeah. Grazer says, at some point I want to do Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. Damn, really, Grazer? That would be so cool. Especially cool if you start with 1 and take your character all the way through, right? Like you can take your saved character from 1 and run it into 2, right? If I remember correctly, that'd be really cool. Realist says, I'm right here. I'm right there. Hell yeah. Macklin says, I think because there isn't much FIV elements in Fallout 4. Wait, FIV? You mean FEV, right? You mean Forced Evolution Virus? I think that's what you mean. Yeah. Yeah. Rajan says there's a petting dog mod for New Vegas. Oh, really? But not for 3. All right, let's put the gun away for a moment. Oh, wait, they're running from me? Wait. What are you doing? What are you doing? Wait, what are you doing?
Thanks for not attacking us. Most people don't tolerate ghouls.
What are you doing wandering around here? You're dead meat now. Give me your stuff. I don't have time to deal with this. I'll say, what are you doing?
We were on our way to Underworld, but we couldn't make it past the super mutants. So now we're just going to find our own place in the wasteland.
Underworld is here? What is Underworld?
It's a city of ghouls. It's the only place in the wasteland that belongs to our kind. It's hidden inside the Museum of History.
There we go. Map marker added. I have to say the mean thing. I have to say I don't have time. There's no like nice goodbye. I just have to be rude. All right, well, here we go. Let's get out of the dialogue.
Then leave. We'll do just fine without you.
Sorry, bro. I did not mean to be rude to you.
Thanks for not attacking us. Most people don't tolerate ghouls.
It's just there's no option.
We'll do just fine without you.
There's no polite option. I hate it. Anchorage War Memorial. We will do this DLC in a little bit in this game. Not tonight, but on a later stream. We'll do the Operation Anchorage stream. Okay. Why? Why? Are the centaurs killing my girl? Is she still fighting them? Kiddo, what are you doing? Oh my goodness. Do I have a like really good long-ranged weapon right now? The elephant gun ain't gonna do it. I got a missile launcher. In fact, let's try the missile launcher for a hot second. I think I only got 2 missiles. Weapon is in poor condition and can do more damage if repaired. You repair items in the Pip-Boy or by visiting a vendor. To repair it yourself, you'll need to use parts from a similar weapon. That's okay. Can I at least use it for 1 minute? Okay. He's still alive, though? This dude is soaking missiles? He didn't even care about that shot. Okay. I don't have any more. Elephant gun, Chinese assault rifle. Let's try it. Okay. Okay. The centaurs are done. Let's carry on with our final mission. Oh, let's talk to you guys for a second. We've got a bunch of comments. Let's see what you guys are saying. Grazer said, at some point I want to do Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. Rajan says there's a petting dog mod. Macklin says, sorry, I was thinking about Spacer's Choice. Oh, because there's the revised versions called Spacer's Choice. Got you, got you. Rajan says, Fallout 3 is still in the Stone Age of mods. While New Vegas is like when humans first found electric things. Dude, Rajan, I don't mind at all because Once I got Fallout installed and it removed a lot of the gray, so we got color back. Like you can see on screen right now, you can see the orange fire, the yellow trucks, the blue truck, the gray buildings, brown buildings, blue sky. Like, we got color back in the world. Once I did that with Fallout, I was like, that's the ultimate mod. At that point, I don't care anymore. Now the game is pleasant for me to go through. I love it. So I'm happy now. Anything else is just a bonus. Puffington said, you said you love Planescape, Mr. Fallout. Would you ever stream that? Since that's not long? Yeah, absolutely. I love Planescape Torment. That's my favorite video game of all time. I would stream Planescape Torment in a heartbeat. It would be really nice to be sure I'd have an audience for that. So probably I'd stream it something like a year from now when hopefully I've got a lot more followers and I could do like an edge case game that not a lot of people would know about or care about. I'd do it then because I probably still would get good viewership. But, I mean, Planescape Torment is freaking great. Did I tell you guys what happened with Planescape Torment and the angel? Was it not the angel? The devil girl. Do you know who I'm talking about? What's her name? Anna, I think, in Planescape Torment is like a tiefling girl or something like that, or a devil girl. I don't remember what she is. She's something. She's got like horns or something. And games back then, they're so old that everybody was like little sprites that would just blip around the map. There were no real 3D models. It wasn't a 3D game. And even if you could find a 3D game, they weren't very high quality. Everything was like pixelated and boxy. So there weren't a lot of movie-like adult games where you could see like sexy things, right? But Planescape Torment has this one scene where you can talk to Anna. And her artwork's very pretty and she's kind of flirty. And there's a scene where you can push Anna and be like, hey, I'm like serious. Like, I really want to be in a relationship with you. Like, let's go. Like let's be lovers. And if you do it, she like pushes you up against a wall and she starts talking to you really hot. And she gets really hot and bothered. And at the time, I was a very good Christian boy. I was married. I had my first kid at that point. I was a young dude. And when she did it, I literally got red in the face. And I immediately looked across the room at my wife who was watching TV. And she like looked over at me like, what? And I was like, nothing. I was so dumb. I literally thought some developer writing like a paragraph of hot text was like me cheating on my wife. I was so horrified that the text appeared. I didn't know what to do with myself. I was so stupid. Oh my god, you guys wrote a bunch of stuff. I'm not going to finish this quest, am I? Oh crap. Let's see. Rajan says green and gray is Fallout 3 for you. Yeah, and I mean, it's still quite a bit, right? I mean, look at that. That's a lot of gray still, but at least there's some of the original color of the models and objects. At least some of it is back in the game now, but it's still a lot of gray. You're right. And Macklin says Fallout 3 mods almost make you wish for a nuclear winter. Have you seen the mod? Anytime someone says that they wish for a nuclear winter, it actually drops a bomb on them. There's a mod that you can get that will actually drop bombs, nukes, on anybody who says the line. Sir Puffington says, I'll be there if you stream Planescape Torment. Puffington says, Anna is bad as fuck, dude. Yeah, she's great. Rajan says, honestly, New Vegas needs more piss color filter. So it's like Breaking Bad levels of piss color filter. No, please no. Puffington says, I would let Anna get me pregnant. Would you? That sounds great, Sir Puffington. Rajan says, the music fit what you were talking about. Dang, I wasn't noticing. That's so funny. I will note that I did mod the music today, only for today. I put in a lot of like lighthearted, hopeful, like jangly guitar music that should not be in Fallout. But I added it in simply because I was in such a damn good mood today. I was like, I just want to play a game and have fun. So a little modded, but okay. Shoot. I said we were going to wrap the stream up in like 20 minutes, and instead of actually doing the quest, I've just been talking to you guys for 20 minutes. Let's see if I can at least find where the mole rats start. Are they over here? Oh, I can hear the Mirelurks coming now. Yeah. The game is smart the way it constantly keeps the Mirelurks behind rocks cover and stuff, so you can't target them from up here. I don't know that you can be able to do that forever, video game. Let's see. Okay, so I should be right on top of it, right? There! There's the door. Let's run in. Quick, before the Mirelurks come. Oh, we got a bunch of people talking. Let's see what you guys are saying. Puffington's getting pregnant from Anna. Okay. Rajan was talking about the music. Goofy Moves says, hey, old timer. Goofy, welcome. Oh, and you're on Kick. Goofy, you are one of the first. One of the first. I've been streaming for hours and hours. And I'm streaming on TikTok. Oh, hold on. I'm streaming on TikTok, Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. And all of them have been getting busy except for Kick. Kick is going low numbers today. But Kick goes low numbers most days. Anyway, it's nice to see you, Goofy Moves. Macklin says, when you were telling the story, my brain auto-played the sexy jazz song. Embrag. Realist says, use the stick Moira gave you. Thank you, Realist. Grazer says, Kick? Question mark? Yeah, Grazer, 3 streams back, I added in Kick as a new platform. Now I'm streaming on 4. And the gang has been saying, next you need to stream on Rumble. So I might add Rumble and stream on 5. So we'll see. Before I start streaming on Rumble, though, I still have to figure out Kick, man. Because, like, right now, if you're on YouTube, Twitch, or TikTok, and you type !Discord in the chat, I have a bot that will tell you about my Discord server, right? But if you do it on Kick, it's a useless command. It doesn't do anything. My bot won't respond. And I have a bot for Kick, and it's supposed to be answering questions, and it just won't. So, like, right now my Kick stream's kind of sucking in the chat. I can't get anything to work. So I got to figure out Kick, and then maybe I'll add in Rumble after that. Realist says, use the stick Moira gave you to fight the mole rats. Ethan says, dude, keep up the good work, my friend. I love the game choice. Thank you, Ethan. All right. Grazer says, I never even heard of Kick or Rumble. Grazer, you don't need to. We are going way into the edges now. You know what I mean? Like, we're going into the weeds. We're going deep. Oh, goodness. Okay. So, oh, hold on. There's another one. Let me see if I have the repellent stick. There we go. Let's beat these dudes off with a stick. Some mole rat meat. Some mole rat meat. Oh, and since I've been so dumb at the game so far today, let's just make sure that I actually have the armor on. If I'm running around just in my underwear, I'm going to be so upset. Okay, good. I have the armor. Let's do the upper rooms before we do the lower rooms. Oh, what's that? Goofy Moves!
Goofy Moves is now following on Kick.
Woohoo! Goofy Moves! You might be only my 2nd or 3rd or 4th follower on Kick. You are very early on Kick. I have, I think, like 2 or 3 followers on Kick. 4. I have maybe 150 on Twitch, maybe 200 on YouTube, and like, I don't know, 5,200 on TikTok or something. I got a lot of followers on TikTok. TikTok is a lot. TikTok is fun. TikTok has a good algorithm that will put you in front of a bunch of people if you let it. TikTok's also really scattershot though. Like it'll put 200 or 300 people into your stream, but only 20 or 30 of them actually like Fallout. And you're like TikTok, what are you doing? Actually, you know what? I think I have this one on 7. Let's get down. Why is there a raider here? Come on. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Ah, it won't let me see. Woohoo! Okay. Oh my god. They both down. Dogmeat has baby damage. Dogmeat is fine. Okay. Let's see. Rajan says, oh yeah, Fallout man. The atomic gun you use in your Fallout 4 playthrough actually heals ghouls. Just a heads up for you if you play Fallout 4 again. Thank you. Actually, there's someone... It's so funny to see all the names for Fallout. On YouTube, there is a streamer. Her name is Grandma Fallout. And she came into my stream one day and she lectured me. She was like, Sonny, you need to stop using that gun while you are fighting the ghouls and stuff. And I was like, thank you, Grandma. I can't open this one. Okay. Let's see. What else you guys saying? Macklin says, one time when I was playing Fallout 4 and I ran out of stim packs, so I just ate like 50 mole rat meat in front of a death claw. I mean, if it works, it works. You gotta live somehow. Goofy Moves says, I played this game as a child. I think I have like 8,000 hours on it. Wait, you have 8,000 on 3, not 4? 4 can be a time suck because you can do settlement building and it can take forever. But 3, you have 8,000 on 3? Holy crap, dude. That is nuts. Let's switch back to the stick. Because you guys are right. I should be using the repellent stick. Okay. Dang, you guys, I'm having so much fun. I kind of don't want to stop. I said I was going to go 20 minutes and then stop, and I'm just having too much fun. But wasn't there a turret here? Couldn't we get gear from the turret too? Or not? Maybe not. Maybe you can't get stuff from the turrets in Fallout 3. This guy's already dead? Oh no, somebody got to him before me. Oh, I don't think I want to go out here. Do I? Oh, look at all these landmines. Nope, nope. I can't get back because one of my companions is in the way. Dogmeat in the way. Ah, shoot. I was hoping I'd pull back before he got to me. I just basically killed Dogmeat. Oh my god, listen to him go. Dogmeat. Crazy dog. Ugh. Where is he? He's dead right there. Do we think I could get him without triggering all these landmines? I don't think so. Let's put the gun away. Let's crouch down. We're already crouched. Alright, let's save the game and let's see if we can grab at least a couple of these before they blow me up. Woo! I like mines in Fallout 4 so much better. In Fallout 4, you take the sneak perk, and then you just walk up to them, and they don't start to blow up, and you just calmly disarm them. In this game, so far, the only strategy I can have is get real close real fast, and then just quick press the button a bunch of times, hope you disarm it before it kills you. Okay, that's all of them. Rock Salt's Key, it says we got. But this is like a wild goose chase. I don't even want to do this. I want to keep doing the mole rats. I don't care about Rock Salt right now. I don't even know what that's about. I don't know the quest, don't care about the quest. I just want to bonk some mole rats on the head. Okay. Let's see what you guys are saying, and then we'll keep going. Rajan says, Granny and Old Man Fallout, ha ha ha. Yes, it's ridiculous. Goofy Moves says, haha, I don't like the Fallout 4 engine. Oh, really? Okay, okay. Oh, wait, I'm getting shot out again? By who? Is there someone down there? Why am I hearing gunfire? What? I am! Wait, what? Who is shooting at us? Wow. I am the worst shot. Damn. Okay, why do I hear the dog growling and I hear a mole rat making noise? This is very weird. Okay, so guys, let's do this. Let's do this. I think at this point, it's very clear that if I let myself, I'm just going to keep playing until midnight or 1 a.m. or 2 a.m. I'm having too much fun. And I've got to stop. It's an addiction. It's bad. I got to stop. I got to stop. I'm going to read some comments for like a minute and then we're going to raid. Let me just read comments. Let's see what you guys are saying. Rajan says, giving the mole rat some spankings. Macklin says, Codsworth is just watching me make a replica of Tenpenny Tower instead of finding my kidnapped baby. I mean, you gotta build what you gotta build, my man. Sir Puffington says, is Morrowind for the Xbox worth $60? No. Especially right now. Isn't the Steam sale going right now? Isn't Morrowind... Wait, no, it's not Morrowind, it's Oblivion. Oblivion's on sale for like $39 right now. I don't know about Morrowind. Morrowind's a great game, especially because it gives you free flight, which some of the newer games were a little bit more limited on that. But it's also very outdated, like graphically. But you might not care. Maybe you don't care. Puffington says, I feel like that's a lot. No, yeah, I think it's a lot. I wouldn't do it. Especially because people are now saying, after doing Oblivion, they might do Morrowind. It might get the makeover treatment. So I might wait for that. Rajan says, also, you can shoot the frag mines. Oh, probably should have done that. Realist says, he's the grand leader in the tunnels where you are right now. He's the leader. I took out the leader? Okay, okay. I don't even want to. I just wanted to bonk some mole rats. But, you know, we do what we do. Rajan says, Sir Puffington, Morrowind is great, but it is not worth 60. Yeah, not in this day and age. Absolutely agree. Sir Puffington says, I can't find any reasonable price for it anywhere. I look online. Yeah, I wouldn't worry about it right now. I might worry about it in the future, but not right now. Let's see. Realist says, I just saw the lore because of Oxhorn in YouTube. Oxhorn's amazing. I love his lore videos. Sir Puffington says, people are even asking 100 for Morrowind. That's crazy. Don't do it. Don't do it. Rajan says, I mean, Steam has great sales, but you need a PC to do that. Yeah, you do. It's true. Sir Puffington says, I'm looking for an original Xbox copy. Oh, it's like you're collecting then. It's not just because you want to play. You want like actual disc and manual and all this. You're like going for the real deal. I see. All right. Macklin says it's fitting to raid after playing Fallout. And then Rajan says, so when is the raid? Rajan, the raid is now. So let's save. And then let's back out here. Let's take a look at Twitch. And let's see who's streaming right now. Oh my goodness. You guys, this is a great one. Grazer, if you're still here, would you agree with this? We should go to Rarius, right? We should go to Rarius. He's a new streamer who's been pretty friendly with everybody in our little circle of people. Grazer's in our circle, Geek of Fury's in our circle, Life of Chai, Miss 40K Universe, a bunch of others. And Rarius has just started. I think it'd be great to stream, to raid him. I think he'd love it. Grazer says, sure, yes. Okay, great. You guys, let's do it. Raid, Raareus. Does it care about capitalization? Let's make it right. Raareus. Okay, everybody, we'll wrap up the stream here. If you're on any channel that's not Twitch, the stream's just going to end in like 5, 10, 15 seconds. So thank you guys for watching. Oh, and let's roll the credits. Jarvis, show credits. It worked! Thank you, A Jar of Dirt. Thank you, Macklin. Thank you, Mothman. Oh my God, they're going by so fast I can't even see them all. Thank you, Grazer, for raiding. Thank you, everybody. That was so many people so fast. I think it'll go again in a moment here, but thank you guys so much. Have a great night or morning, as the case may be. And for everybody on Twitch, here we go. Let's start this raid. Oh, wait. Before we start the raid, hold on 1 second. I need to get my window out of the way. I do this every time. I'll leave a little chat window in the way for myself. Okay, here we go. Let's raid. 1 viewer, 3 viewers, 4 viewers, 6, 9, 10. Dang, we got a lot of viewers on Twitch. Here we go, guys. Thank you so much for watching. Have a great night.